Hey yo guys, Ruby of Blue here, and welcome to Drawing Pretty Pictures, otherwise known as doing commission work. This time we are doing a sort of Star Wars themed commission. It's Star Wars and furry sort of thing. And the commissioner might be joining us in the chat at some point. I don't see him here right now, but we'll see. Anyway, I have XtremeTuber here with me, as always.
Yep. Hello, everybody.
Alright, and as you can see, I already got a rough sketch all planned out, because I kind of like to do that. For like, harder poses like this, I kind of like to have them done beforehand, so I'm not just flustering around trying to get something I like. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get it all done on this stream, considering it's 2 characters. I don't think so, but we'll see.
So, you gonna explain to me what that thing down at the bottom in the left corner is that is no longer a Trump?
Nope. Trump is taking a bit of a break from my streams. Instead, we have, Infomercial Lady, who doesn't know how to life.
You mean like those really ridiculous infomercials where you see them exaggerate how you fail at cracking an egg into a pan?
Exactly.
And things like that?
And as always, the only way to get Infomercial Lady out of this stream is to donate at least $1. And I have coffee with me, and also tea, and also Belle. Belle is here with us too. Let's hope Lagia leaves us alone for this stream. And I'll try to draw the commissioner's image as well as I can from the reference he gave me, but it's a bit blurry, so...
Oh, also Shae and Sapphire would like me to tell you that she won't be able to make it to this stream. She's at her sister's birthday party.
Have fun at your party, saying.
Zevin, who are you talking of? Yes, you're talking about the who may that be in that image. Nope, Zevin, he is not going to reveal it. He is not going to reveal it. Looks like Assassin Jackal is back, and this is a mic that is $50 cheaper than the one that I started with. That was the ones that you've been hearing before the previous 2 streams. My microphone is what they call studio quality, apparently. It kind of looks like a studio microphone. And that's a text message.
The commissioner's name is Josh Mitchell, so if you see a Josh Mitchell in the chat, that is the commissioner. Let me know if he ever shows up. Because he said he would be here.
Oh my god, today is Friday. Oh my
And?
god, today is Friday.
And tomorrow's Saturday.
Oh my gosh, this whole streaming thing is messing me up. You guys, do you realize I'm going to be streaming 3 days in a row? Well, I'm not actually streaming, but you know what I mean. Be on a stream 3 days in a row, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's a long time to be talking, don't you think?
Just my streams, or you got other streams too?
Well, actually, your stream on Sunday, then at about 8 o'clock, another stream that lasts for 4 more hours or so till about midnight and beyond.
Oh my god, JH, CF, JJ, FJF, JF. I know that feeling so well.
Ha! Ha ha ha! I just saw that. So, is that a lightsaber, Ruby of Blue?
It is indeed.
I see. And where did this person acquire a lightsaber from?
No clue. I'm just doing the artwork.
I see.
I know nothing about Star Wars.
Well, if I were giving you a commission like this, I would go into severe details. You'd even get a little bit of a story to go along with it so that you'd be able to get more into it. Which is how the Tensa Kin commission happened, if you recall.
Yes. Apparently this is for a fan novel. It's a cover for a fan novel.
And that's it. The sound of my phone sliding down from its upward position is the sound of a sword being put back in its sheath. I love that sound. I love swords. Hello, Kinata Kiriga. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Do you like Infomercial Lady? Because Infomercial Lady is going to stay there unless somebody like you donates. And this is the sound of it being opened and slid up. Or no, that didn't work. No, let's go back here. Close this a little bit. There's that. That's closed, and it says open. There we go.
Nice. That sounds awesome.
I know. I love it. But I gotta mute my notifications or whatever the frick. I gotta vibrate only since I don't want to keep getting messages during the stream.
Glitchy. You guys who are watching in the future after this is already done have no idea what I'm laughing about.
I don't even know what you're laughing about. Unless it's something Glitchy said.
It is something Glitchy said.
Well, that makes more sense then.
Hey guys, someone, like a huge Twitter account just, a huge Twitter account called Stop Homophobia just followed me.
Ha ha! Oh, I mean, that is kind of ironic because, I mean, it's a good thing to say stop homophobia, but I mean, do they even know what that it goes beyond that in terms of what, like, I don't know.
I'm just the gay Pokemon guy and nothing else. He has over. This account has over 200,000 followers.
Wah! Wah, Luigi! So, somebody just asked, and then in all caps, why big booby character?
Because, I don't know. The female, her form fits better. It has more curvature that way. Plus, I love Soul Calibur, and the characters in that game have huge boobs. I don't know.
Just because he is a homosexual doesn't immediately mean that he has a boyfriend.
Big boobs because big boobs are interesting. They're a physically interesting trait of characters. Physical appearance.
Yeah, but can you get away with saying that you're not over-sexualizing them? Because if you do say that you're not over-sexualizing them, they'll try to think that you're just covering up.
Who cares if they're over-sexualized? It looks good. If they are over-sexualized, what does it matter?
I don't know. I don't care about political correctness anyway, which is why I still use the words retard in public. As well as midget and things like that.
Now, if I really wanted to go overly sexual, I would have nipple imprints in her clothes, but I'm not going to do that. Besides, in the reference that he gave me, she has her cleavage exposed a little bit, so works out.
Oh, Adam Centiford. I didn't even reply to you. Hello, Adam Centiford. And casual gamer. I mean, if the commissioner wants her to be immodest.
We got it. We got it. Goodbye, infomercial lady. We barely knew ye.
See, I knew Kinata could do it.
Hinata always comes through for us.
Yeah, which means I don't have to do it as much.
But yeah.
Apparently people want Shredder to evolve, specifically MLG King.
Yeah, people do want Shredder to evolve. He already did, though. If you watch my Emerald stream, you know that he did.
Yeah, but they didn't. If they don't watch the Emerald stream, then blah, that's on them. Only way to get Shredder to evolve is if there's a Mighty Uniform that's about equal size. And Mega Manectric Form doesn't count because that's mainly just adding more fur.
Please excuse me if this pose doesn't seem very Star Wars or Jedi-like, because I don't know anything about Star Wars, so I just mostly based this pose off of, like, the concept art from Soul Calibur 2, because I really like those poses.
Well, we'll be able to, seeing as how I'm the only resident Star Wars expert in the chat, I can tell you that you may not believe it, but Soul Calibur will be the closest to Star Wars you'll ever be able to get without going directly into Star Wars. So, if you base things off of Soul Calibur, you're actually more or less closer to than you think to being able to be accurate to Star Wars. Especially with, is her name Taki? I think her name is Taki. Is it Takim or...
Taki.
Taki, and let's see here. Raphael. Taki and Raphael. If you combine Taki and Raphael in terms of the way they fight, you'll get pretty much Star Wars. A lot of times. Raphael. Oh my god, Raphael is my main. I can't. Any others, I just can't. Raphael is my main. Or is he Tekken? No, he has to be Soul Calibur.
No, he's Soul Calibur. Because he has a sword. He uses a sword. The only character in Tekken who uses a sword is Yoshimitsu. Who's also in Soul Calibur.
Yeah. So where E1 X Blaster is, the time is 12:47 in the morning. So, when you're straightening this out, you're going to be using... Okay, now, I'm wondering how you're going to be drawing the lightsaber blade itself, because there's several different techniques, and there's a specific technique to make it look exactly like the movie, but I don't know, that may not fit with the overall style that you're going for. So, I'm wondering what you're going to make the lightsaber look like, or the blade.
Well, I have a reference of the lightsaber here. And basically the blade itself won't have a black line, and the blade itself will be light, a lighter version of whatever the color's supposed to be, and then the glow will be the color that it's supposed to emanate.
Okay, because there shouldn't be black in any lightsaber at all, is what I'm saying, except for dark sabers, which are something completely different. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to see what you mean eventually in a few weeks. Okay, so apparently Spain has decided to fuck me over with daylight savings time, and since they don't have it, they get an X where E1 X Blaster is. Yep, I thought so.
Ah, what? Where's Sai?
Yep, there you go, Rubia Blue. Not only did Sai do something, but Lagia attacked the stream.
It was because OBS had to reload, and so Sai went down. Okay, but it's basically the same issue. How long were we down?
Just about 5 seconds.
All right, good, because I saw Sai went black, and I thought we were down for. I thought Sai went black, and I just didn't notice.
Crosby is here.
Yo, Crosby.
Hello, Crosby. I do believe that this story will be completed within the week or 2 weeks from now. Not story, chapter. Sorry, not story. Chapter 5.
By the way, guys, I have completed the lining part of in-betweening for the next episode, so the hardest part is officially over. Still gotta do the in-between, the shadow markup part of the in-betweening though.
So what happened, TM Gaming, to piss you off? Because if you remember that, then that's just gonna piss you off even more. JH, find it.
Can't find it in your brain. Extreme.exe has stopped working. Submit a problem report to Microsoft?
Oh, yeah. Apparently, Ruby of Blue, in the Empire chat, TM Gaming and Reviews was shipped with a table in a similar manner to Psy being shipped with a crate.
Great. That'll
So,
teach him for talking about lakes and salt. You guys need to commission more females to me, because I really enjoy drawing females.
yes, chat, yes. Teach him a lesson for all of that salt. Oh, the Reshiram is female. I forgot to mention that. I mean, technically they're supposed to be genderless, but there's a reason why I give many of the legendaries gender. I don't know Matthew Tallman. Looks like we have an Echo Captil coming soon.
I saw him here earlier. He jumped on me.
What did he jump on you about?
I guess just to say hi.
Oh, you mean literally put an emotion, emoticon, thingamajigger of jumping on you?
No, he put asterisk flops on Ruby. Asterisk.
Yeah.
Are you snorting cocaine?
No, that's not what snorting cocaine sounds like. If I could tell you what, I could tell you what snorting cocaine sounds like, but that would be a little weird. I can just tell you that it doesn't sound like that. No, Crosby, it's not a little unfair to have a level 100 Pokemon. Glitchy that! Stop! Stop! No, Crosby, it's not unfair to have a level 100 Pokemon. Okay. Task me is distracting me again. Okay. The reason why it's not unfair to have a level 100 Pokemon is because of the fact that he doesn't always use him, but it's mainly for the fact that he's there to help out the rest of the other Pokemon that are native to the region on their journey. As for the whole badge thing, Crosby, that you so graciously mentioned, that is purely a gameplay-related reason. There is no logical base, unless you're talking mind control, as to why a bunch of pieces of shiny metal would dictate whether or not a Pokemon would listen to you or not. Now, I'm pretty sure that you can tell that regardless of how many badges Ash had, his Charizard didn't listen to him for various reasons. Okay, Kanata's going to be having save up money to commission you, and it'll be female and
Great.
male. I read Adventures too, Glitchy. I basically combine all three elements of the Pokemon world, the games, the anime, and the manga, to create mine. Apparently, Assassin Jackal is now a tiny Assassin Jackal. His profile image looks different, too.
Looks the same to me. Oh, we're having a laggy attack, I think. Looks all good to me.
Crosby, I have a little bit of a secret to tell you. The story I'm writing is a Nuzlocke. Oh, Storm Dragon! I forgot to mention you two. Hello, Storm Dragon. So, what's been going on with you lately, Storm?
Is the stream working?
I still see the stream, by the way, Ruby. I don't know what's going on their end.
Me neither. I think y'all are just paranoid.
Crosby, we haven't found out who the commission is for in the chat yet. They're not here yet.
They said they'd be here, so keep an eye out, y'all.
Though, because otherwise it's just you drawing and stuff.
Well, this is called drawing pretty pictures. Makes no difference to the stream itself. Other than I can't really ask them for specifics.
Right. So, Crosby, do you seem to be interested in the fact that Tensa is level quote unquote 100? Would you like to know more about this? Okay, so you can actually get details. Casual Gamer is the one that is... apparently they commissioned you with a different name than they used on YouTube, maybe? So, Casual Gamer is here right now, and is in the active users list.
Casual Gamer?
Yes, apparently Casual Gamer is the one that commissioned you.
I don't see him in the chat anywhere.
He is! He just said so. Or she. I don't know if that's a male or a female. Let me see. Let me take a look at this picture. I think that's a male. I'll just call Casual Gamer a male right now, okay? Until they correct me.
He's constantly been saying he's here. Well...
You don't have them blocked.
Oh, it is? Okay, now I see him. He's commented a little while back. Alright. Well, you should have said so earlier, Extreme. You should have noticed him earlier.
I didn't, because they weren't talking earlier. They just started talking after that. Not like I'm looking back
Glitchy
up.
says he's been here, though.
He may have been here, but how am I supposed to see him if he doesn't... Look, earlier, Casual Gamer said, dang, Ruby of Blue, it looks so good, but that's like... Everybody can say that about it, but I go back up to here...
Alright, well, it turns out it is one of my stream's regulars who commissioned me.
And it says, this is the part that I think I kind of glazed over. I feel bad for Ruby of Blue because the rough sketch I sent him was utter shit, and I had no idea that that was what, in terms of what context that was. I thought, you know, maybe it was like, in terms of a sketch for fan art. So, you know, this happens. This is a thing. So... But then again, you also did say that it was a little hard to make out some details, but that was that. Even still, like I said, it could have been a fan art sketch. So that's not on me, guys. Come on, give me a break. This kind of thing happens. It's not my fault.
You're supposed to be watching the chat.
So. I wonder who Lagia's offspring will be called. So, I also have another bit of trivia for you, Zevenster. Connexon has never, ever, ever in the history of his entire Pokemon journey acquired an Eevee. And people might be curious about why that is. But if they're not, I don't mind either.
Because you hate Eevee. He hates Eevee.
No,
Eevees are evil.
I hate Sylveon. That's about it. Sylveon is a fairy type that deserves to die. I don't like the fairy type in general, though, but you all know that already. So, are Mershio and Strick related?
Yeah, Echo said they're brothers.
But the one's a dragon thing and the other's a rabbit.
Yeah, because apparently their mother had sex with different animals?
That worked. That's Pokemon logic right there.
No, it's not, because...
It's reverse Pokemon logic because of the fact that the mother is always what the baby is in Pokemon for some reason. Crosby, you do realize that Ishu is the Japanese name for Pokemon, right? That's why the
Pokemon.
Or Pokemon Unova region. Yeah. So it's the Japanese name for the Unova region. That's why it's called Adventures in Ishu. Yeah. Oh, MLG King's actually been here before TM Gaming and Reviews. You just missed him a few times. Oh, they popped in a few times, actually.
Yes, this will have color, casual. Extreme, can you if casual gamer says something, can you read it to me?
Yes, I will do so. I will
Thank
do
you.
so in real time by popping up the chat and having it on the right.
You are very helpful.
So yeah, casual, keep those things coming. The questions, the
I
corrections,
don't know if
and
we're gonna color it on this stream, depending on how fast I do this and how long this goes on. I hope I will, though.
Mhm. I think casual gamer shares my opinion in that your sketches barely qualify as sketches in most of the times, which is the sign of an artist that is very, very, very detailed. If not, don't worry. I don't mind
Well,
waiting
I
as
guess you
good
can
as it looks
consider.
already.
I guess you can consider the base, which I'm currently working off of this sketch. In that case. Those are belts that they're wearing around their chests or abdomen, aren't they? Okay. Oh, and we got Skyrim music playing, so I feel that this is an appropriate time to bring up the fact that tomorrow's stream will be continuing the adventures of Firebow in Skyrim. And most likely on Sunday, we'll be doing a coloring stream.
But what are we going to be coloring?
Probably the clips that we worked on the last stream, and maybe something else, if that's not enough.
No, he didn't. He didn't meet Calvin because he's older than him by quite a lot. So he started his journey quite earlier than he did. Plus, his plus the timeline that he's from essentially is just the games. I mean, there were things that happened that oh god, Crosby, no, you said you said it. Oh. Oh. Literally, that's he said triggered. Oh my god, he said triggered. I can't take that word seriously anymore, except for when it's used for PTSD. It's the SJW's fault. But I gotta catch back up with the chat. Oh god, Crosby, you actually made me feel really good and made me get a good laugh. All right, so back to not meeting Calvin. Yes, Tiger Kitty or Fire Kitty. I hate furries in
Tiger
most
Kitty.
respects.
Kind of redundant.
Who is Concrete? I don't know who that is, Crosby. And mostly the Connexion's adventures take place in the games world, but I combine the logic and physics and whatnot, in terms of the manga and the anime, except for every goddamn attack fucking exploding. Like, leaves don't explode when you throw them at each other. What the hell, anime?
It's more exciting that way.
I know it's more exciting that way, but I'm not doing that in my story.
I will.
Are you gonna make Ruby or Blue? Are you gonna make leaves explode together?
Yeah.
You are the anime.
I am anime.
It's a anime.
Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire.
Also, I think Echo Capsule is due to come into the stream soon. Okay. They do have tails, and the female has a gold ring around hers.
A gold ring? Because I see multiple gold rings in the reference you gave me.
Yeah, now I'm sure Casual Gamer will correct that once we catch up. Oh, you fuckers. Oh, there I go again. They said I could only have increments of $1. I can't do silly amounts like $1.337. Grr.
There's nowhere to hide. Come on, let's settle our lives. I got the lyrics wrong. Oh my god, you guys. We got the swear jar from XtremeTuber. Alright, XtremeTuber overtakes Ginata Kirige as the MVP.
I am multitasking on YouTube and Skype right now, Crosby. You are correct. What happened to the... What happened to... Oh god, my stream froze. Oh god. That froze my stream. Refreshing. There we go.
Don't let that dissuade you from donating. Just refresh.
Okay, now during all of that, Casual Gamer corrected that it is multiple rings, despite them saying one ring for some reason earlier. There is no...
Okay, got it.
There is no explanation, but yeah, it is multiple rings on the female, apparently. No, Glitchy Bat, as a matter of fact, you're not in the Skype group, so apparently they don't like you enough to think about how to get your Skype and put you in the group. This makes me sad. Guys, why haven't you put Glitchy Bat in the chat?
I wanna be a wonderful girl.
XRAM is on right now, which is amazing. Welcome to the stream,
Hi.
Ram.
Hey, dude. Yo.
Glad you made it to the Top Hat stream that one day.
Sweet, sweet girl, so sweet. Oh.
Ignis Thelis, if I have to tell you why I hate furries, then you're too young.
lay it out all on the front lawn for us, Extreme. Why do you hate furries? Let's delve into the psyche of XtremetuberVII.
Glitchybats can tell them. Glitchybats can definitely tell them so that I don't have to. I mean, there's furries that I like, but I hate most furries. Zevinster loves both of our voices.
That's wonderful. Although
Your singing voice and my deep voice.
He should love your voice more because you have the better microphone.
Yes, that is true. You will have a better microphone by the time I'm done with you.
Oh god. Is that gonna be like compensation for what you're gonna do for me? With me? To me?
That was almost English. I mean, you used English words, but there was no meaning behind them.
There was plenty of meaning. You're just not deep enough to understand.
Crosby asks if it's weird if he's fallen in love with one of your characters, and the answer is no, Crosby, because if...
They can be your husbando.
If that was the case, then I would totally do things to Shredder that Shae would do, possibly, but I would probably do them too. Like, all the things that Shae would do to Shredder, I would probably do to Shredder, basically.
You're such a hornball.
No, I'm not anymore. I was, when I was about 13, and then a year later, it was gone. MLG King, there is no blue. There is no blue. There is only Ruby of blue. What happened to Ignis?
He died. And you killed him.
Ignis, where'd you go? Looks like Assassin Jackal has finally officially made the ship real, Ruby of Blue. Take a look at that.
Holy shit, it's only a matter of time before we start having RP orgies. When that time comes, Glitchy, I depend on you.
Well, I mean... Aw, that's too bad, Mega Bombsy. Maybe we'll see you later tonight. Quizfox, what's going on, huh? What's going on? What can't you? Can you not even? Gay but furries? What? Do you mean gay butt furries? Or... God damn it, Glitchy, you oh my god. Glitchy, you are the most controversial person in this chat, and I love it. Without you, I don't know what this chat would be like. Like, when you first joined, oh my god, I had my doubts about you, but ever since then, oh my god, Glitchy, without you, this chat would be boring as a curse word.
I almost had to donate $2.
No, that's not how much I'm gonna donate every time. I'm doing a quarter per swear.
Okay.
Wait a minute, Glitchy Bats can speak that language?
He's probably saying something lewd.
So, basically, if you guys are interested, I'm going to be commissioning Ruby of Blue for two things. My Saiyan is going to be commissioned, as well as a Reshiram character. That is a female Reshiram. That is golden.
And I hereby
shiny.
dub the future commission about the Reshiram Cooking Mama Reshiram.
It's a rabbit. JHCFJJFJFJF.
Oh god, our connection's going crazy. It's going from red to green to yellow to yellowish green to orange.
It's Lagia.
Okay, we're back. We're good. We never went away. We were just lagging.
By the way, Glitchy, the common saying that all of the people in this chat, except for you, I think, and Rubia Blue himself, are too young to know the phrase. And though you might know it, Rubia Blue, so tell me if you do. Tell me if you know the phrase, "Yif in hell furfag."
Yep, I do.
So if you take the first letter of all of those words, it spells out "yif" with an H in it. So there's
Illuminati confirmed!
So YIHF. Zevenster, I can't just place an Eevee in my story.
Extreme, can you add a Lucario that has red fur and whose name is Jose?
Is that a reference I'm missing?
That is a reference to me in general, my manifest art in general, and the fan base.
But I don't get the reference. I feel sad.
You don't get the reference? How long have you been here?
All the time? Never missed a single stream. Guys, I've never missed a Ruby or Blue stream. I thought that Aquaflame with the Piplup was the most common non-Generation 3 Pokemon requested.
Actually, I think Lucario is. Or Charizard. I think I've gotten a couple of Charizards requests.
Like Ruby Blue's story, though. My Pokemon story is already written. I'm just converting it and uploading it. Yes, actually, Crosby, there are unique features on Pendragon, but not on Saigo. In fact, I am going to go link that right now. I'm going to link that to you on Skype.
By the way, guys, if you don't have enough money to get a full-fledged detailed picture or a detailed picture with a background, you can always go with the sketch option or the flat color option. I do flat color for backgrounds as well, so if you don't have enough money to do the full thing, you can always do the lower things, which I haven't seen anybody do yet, but it's always there.
All right, I got distracted by CIG releasing patch 2.3.1 to live, so now I'm going to go back to give you that link, Crosby. I did not see the chat. I need to go back to that. Casual Gamer's really starting to like glitchy. Why did it take you so long, Casual Gamer? Like, why did it take you so long? Which Pokemon had made the final hit on the Pokemon League? Which Pokemon League, E1X Blaster?
I am very curious. How many of the people here are gay? Because it seems like we have a majority gay people.
Yeah, that's true.
Just post your thing in the chat, like no bullshitting around, guys. Just no bullshitting around. Just go straight, bi, or gay. I am interested to know the demographics, which I must pander to.
Mercio Echo Capital says that he is homosexual. He cannot say it in the chat right now. So, yeah.
He can't say it in the chat, so you're just gonna tell everybody.
No, he said it. He said it to me in a message that he can't say to the chat. Which for some reason he's not able to say it to the chat.
Because he didn't want it on video. And so you're saying it anyway, and it's gonna show up on video.
No. That's not why. He said to tell him. He said to tell you. He said to tell you. And I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you're European. What are you talking about, JHC? What are you speaking like a Star Wars language?
No, he's not.
Oh, so I'm seeing a lot of straights and bis and gays. I'm seeing a good spread out of demographics here. Welcome back. Lagia just personally attacked my house. My modem, to be more specific.
What was specific? You gotta wait until you're actually in the call.
No, I was talking to them, not talking to you. But yeah, Lagia attacked my modem, and my internet dropped for a second. But we're back, and the sky's gone dark.
Yep. All right. So, Crosby now has a special.
That is not Skype. That is not Painttool Scythe. OBS, what are you playing at? My Google Chrome browser is not Painttool Scythe, you idiot.
Alright, anyway, glitchy... No. Is this image not found? Fine then, fucking Google. That's a 25-cent tip. There's a present. Actually, I can only do 50%, I think.
You can only do a $1 minimum.
Yeah, so I gotta swear 3 more times.
Only if you 3 more strikes and then you put another $1 in the swear jar. I haven't got around to it yet. There we go, it's back. Now I have to reposition it because I have to open up a new thing in OBS.
Alright, Crosby, I'm gonna upload it. Crosby, and then this is going to work. Because if this doesn't work, then that would be impossible because of the fact that it's DeviantArt. I'm gonna upload this to DeviantArt. Yes.
Excuse me while I fiddle around trying to make this fit into my layout.
It was Tensa. And that was when Connexon was 11 years old. He didn't have Tensa before then. He lost the Pokemon League when he was 10 years old. He then went on a journey again to train his Pokemon to be stronger, and he met Tensa at age 11.
Okay, we're back. We're fully back now. Back in business, guys.
Okay, Crosby, can you see that picture now? So, Ruby of Blue, have you ever woke up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy?
Who is P. Diddy?
He's a rapper!
Sounds like a rapper name. I don't know who P. Diddy is, other than that, though.
Me neither. I didn't look him up.
And why'd you ask me?
Because it's part of the lyrics to a song. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Yeah, well, that also reminds me of the lyrics. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Call my name and save me from the dark.
That's Evanescence. Bring Me to Life. That is the name of the song for anybody that wants it.
Speaking of which, you guys, I took a nap before the stream, and I had a nightmare, you guys. So my nightmare was basically pretty much only about I was late to this stream, and I had to get home in time for the stream. That was my nightmare. And by the time I got home, I was an hour late for the stream. It was the worst. The worst that's ever happened is that I've just had to delay the stream. I've never really been late to one. I've never overslept through one, and I hope that it never happens, you guys. Yeah, we've been back, so go and tell all your friends and family who left that the stream is back and we're okay.
Glitchy, with you, it would be more like a shitpost party.
Shitposting's okay, though. I like shitposting. As long as it's not flame baiting.
So, E1 X Blaster, can you see that?
Also, I just recently bought Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam, so I really want to stream some Left 4 Dead 2, and it would be awesome if I could like get some of you guys into a game, but I'm not sure how I would go about doing it. Probably like I don't know, maybe like a raffle sort of thing, to where it's like pure luck who gets into the game. But I definitely want to stream some Left 4 Dead 2 in the future. Because I love that game.
Are you the original Power for Pikachu? You look like the original Power for Pikachu.
I believe so.
Okay, we will have a Mershio in the chat. In the YouTube chat in 5 minutes.
Get hyped for Echo, guys. Is Assassin Dog still here?
Yes, I believe so. No, Crosby, I refuse to forget it. I am going to Control F Walmart. Alright, Crosby had a dream in which he was at Walmart. And he took a selfie with JonTron for some reason.
That's an awesome dream. I want to have that dream. When is Tumblr not funny?
I have a Tumblr account,
Ignis.
but you can't see it unless I trust you like severely. Because it has things on it that should not be for certain people to see. Yes, indeed. Like I gave it to E1 X Blaster, I believe. If not, then I will link it soon. Crosby's probably also going to be able to see it too. So, actually, as a matter of fact, There are several things that you can use for a reference. I'm going to be linking them to you in the chat as well as on Skype.
I never added her tail. I never added their tails. I always forget features like that, dude. That aren't like part of the human body that I just tend to forget. I forget tails, mustaches, size mustache, Shredder's arm leaves. I'm just terrible.
This is Form 1, and ask Casual Gamer which Jedi form is commonly used by these lightsaber wielders here. Do it. Do it! So, that's Form 1. Form 2...
Wait, what? What do you want me to do?
I want you to ask Casual Gamer what lightsaber form.
Well, I have the reference for the lightsaber that I'm going to use. He never specified it.
Hello, Matthew Breach. Nobody told you because it actually didn't start now. It actually started at 7:30, at 6:30, at 6:30.
Tell me, Casual, tell me, like, what type of lightsaber it is, then I'll Google it myself, and then I'll do that.
That's actually a good idea, too.
Yes, of course, QuizFox, yes! Sonic Adventure 2 is part of my who I am, basically. I wouldn't be who I am without Sonic Adventure. It, like, formed my interests, as it were. Which is why you see gems on Clover Jade's chest, because of the Chaos Emeralds inspired by those, kind of. Which Glitchy kind of tends to give me shit for, but... It's Glitchy, what are you gonna do?
So, Ruby, do you remember what color I told you my skin was?
Black.
No, I'm not from the deepest, darkest depths of Africa. My skin is not... No.
Brownie?
Teapot brownie? What the hell's a teapot brownie?
No,
you can't make brownies in
no. Those were two separate guesses. I like your laugh.
That's not a real laugh. I don't have the same laugh twice because I'm an insane person. The chat is also lagging on the left side, but not on the right side. In the sense that it's actually several minutes behind now. So you might want to refresh the chat application that you have for third party on YouTube.
Okay. It might have glitched out because of my internet. I'll refresh it. Let's see. The chat is usually behind.
But it's way behind in this case.
Okay. I got it. I gotcha, everybody.
Echo is now here, and he jumps and flopped on Ruby.
Again?
Yes.
Oh god. Can't breathe.
He's only a tiny Lucario thing, maybe. I don't know.
I thought he was a dragon.
Well, actually, that's a good question. Echo, are you a Blaziken in Echo Capital, or are you a dragon in Echo Capital? Because Mercio's a dragon.
Mercio's a dragon. His name is Mercio.
Yeah, but Echo Capital is a Echo. There's a Blaziken character that he has named Echo. So, Assassin Dog's getting jealous because he never gets swaps. So you have a Blaziken on top of you, apparently. Yeah.
You're hot. Too hot for me.
I like Blaziken. Blaziken are fun to play with.
I like the Gen 3 starters in general. Because Swampert is an interesting case, because Swampert can be super effective against Blaziken, but he's also double vulnerable to Sceptile. So that's an interesting sort of combination they got there.
One that they didn't repeat, except until Generation 6, in which they did the double weakness for every Pokemon, in the sense that each Pokemon starter has a weakness to the other Pokemon starter. In both like Greninja being dark water, Chespin being grass fighting, and Delphox being fire psychic. The psychic part is not able to affect the dark part of Greninja. However, the fire part is weak to... Actually, you know what? That I still have that double weakness. Anyway, the psychic type should... I don't remember what psychic does to fighting.
Super effective.
Okay, so the psychic type of Delphox affects the Chestnut, but also the fire of the Delphox also affects the Chestnut. Deja la música en paz.
Is that French?
No, I said lay instead of la. That was my mistake.
Is that Italian?
No, Spanish, because E1X Blaster only speaks Spanish and English.
I can't tell because you're not doing the accents right.
Actually, if you want to know the truth, Ruby of Blue, there is no difference between the Spanish pronunciation of words and the Japanese pronunciation of words. So, because you know how to speak Japanese, you know how to pronounce things in Spanish. That is a little bit of trivia for you.
Well, I don't know how to speak Japanese.
Oh, yes you do. You just don't know how to speak it fluently. I know how to speak Japanese, I just don't know how to speak it fluently.
Sketch almost done already. Good thing I started off with the rough thing, otherwise we'd be here forever.
E1X Blaster can speak a bit of Japanese too.
Japanese.
What do you mean you're going to be usurping Larissa Lisko's next animation stream? What do you mean by that, Crosby?
He means he's gonna be usurping her finding fan art, I guess.
Oh, god damn it, Crosby! If you that counts as a swear. If you're gonna say that, then please at least punctuate it properly. I mean, what? Yeah, you're right with the finding fan art thing, Ruby of Blue, I think. But the way that he phrased it, it made it sound like Larissa Lisko was doing an animation stream of her own. Because the grammar, it made me sad. I'm sorry to be a grammar Nazi of the Fifth Reich, but I just, I'm sorry, Krusty. I'm sorry. So,
Okay, I believe we're done with this sketch. Okay, I think we'll only paint one of the characters tonight. Only line and paint one of the characters just to be efficient. Got it? Let's take a short break.
Glitchy, that's you son of a fucking bitch. Oh my god, Glitchy, that's. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He sees your favorites and then posts them in the chat. Is that $1 or is that only 2 strikes?
Because that would be 2 strikes plus 2 strikes is 25 to 25 plus 25 plus 25.
I thought we were going with 4 strikes, though. Because you swore once, and then I said 3 more strikes.
But Crosby says that it's 3.
So I think you're 3 out of 4 right now.
We'll see.
Well, I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings, and I won't give in, won't compromise. Cause I only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't leave, though it might be tough. But I ain't out of control, just living by my word. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I've got my way, my own way. Singing break with Ruby. Funnily enough, Belle hates when I whistle, so I can probably whistle right now and she'll get mad at me.
Well, that's because of the fact that you know cats have higher sensitivity to that range of sounds.
She's
By the
smiling
way,
at the microphone now.
I have, for the first ever time on the history of my being on the streams, a song request that you play for the stream.
Okay.
Alright, you ready for the song, Ruby of Blue?
I'm whistling at Belle, trying to annoy her.
Here is that song. It's on YouTube, so you can do that in the window somewhere, I think.
I'm not gonna play that on the stream. You crazy?
Are you sure you're not gonna play that on the stream?
I'm sure I'm not gonna play that on the stream. He's trying to get me flagged, you guys.
Are
He's
you
trying to trick me.
thinking that you get a copyright strike?
Yeah, thinking I'm gonna get a claim. No, 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 no. It doesn't matter. I would love to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro stream. I'll probably play Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro on my 10,000 subscriber special stream where I do a bunch of stuff. Not like full games, but smaller stuff. Belle, no, get out of my teeth. Kitty cat. Okay, let's get back to this. Let's do the female. Yes, I just said that. Let's line her. Oh crap! We're 0 kilobytes a second in OBS. No! Lagia! Konoyaro! Lagia! Okay, we're back. We're back. We're all good. Are you still there, Extreme? Did you survive the Lagia carpet
Actually,
bomb?
that was only on OBS, and that was not on me. So, how come you're worried about getting copyright strikes, yet you're singing copyrighted music?
Because it's not registered in the Content ID system.
You mean, if I were to sing it, it wouldn't get flagged?
Yeah. It only picks it up. It's an automatic system. It's not...
Based on the waveform, I'm guessing.
It's an automatic system. You can sing it all you want, you just can't play the actual thing. You can actually, like, take it into an editing software, distort it slightly, and it won't get picked up.
Yay!
Which I might do that, but I don't know. Might do that with the songs that I like, but I don't, it's not really worth it.
Crosby, give me a few minutes and I'll tell you who Serena is. And she's not the Generation 6 rival, but she is the Generation 6 rival. It's complicated. I'll tell you about it in a bit. But first, I need to find you the thing to talk about that. So yeah, if you can understand what I'm saying still, because I'm actually speaking kind of fast, then I'll let you be able to do that, eh?
Just had to insert that little bit of Canadian.
But no! Stop it! Stop it! You're gonna trigger Echo. You're gonna trigger Echo. And Faye and Sapphire.
Why do we have so many Canadians in the stream? We have Corbin's a Canadian too.
Oh, so you're gonna ban Canadians from your stream? Racist.
We're gonna build a wall. It's gonna be huge. We're gonna force Canada to build it. By threatening them. Even if Donald Trump was never here in the first place, he still invades my heart. Trump the Builder! Oh my god, Trump the Builder! Can we build it? Trump the Builder! Yes, we can! Yes! Yes! Yes!
This is Knuckles, and you have reached the death chamber. From front to back, all I see is thorns. I'm glad that I don't call this home. A lot of trick stuff that makes you fall into a trap. A man wants to steal a soul, keep the emeralds and build a throne. Not if I can help at all, I will not let him take it over. Sonic, what are you doing here? I heard you on a quest for the Master Emerald. You know me and you don't get along. I don't think that's the point right now, Knuckles. I know how much the emerald means to you, and I want to help get it back. Stop being stubborn and think. Well, I guess you're right.
You're damn right, Knuckles!
I know Eggman's secret station here somewhere.
Shadow the Hedgehog was not the first Sonic game to have swearing. It was indeed Sonic Adventure 2. With that one damn in that song.
Crosby, I need a little bit more time. I know you didn't say anything, but I do need a little bit more time.
I really don't want to risk it. Echo. I can't just play stuff you guys send me.
Well, I did send it to you, so you can alter it later and play it at some time in the future. Alrighty, there's one link out of the way. Alrighty, Crosby. I have who Serena is.
And everything wrong with of Manifest Art? Like a Cinemasons kind of thing? Go right ahead, I want to see that.
Alright, there you go, Crosby. This is Serena.
It's a cover, but it's likely to use the instrumental version of the song, which might get picked up.
Because XXRAM199XX because of the original meaning behind it. A swear is something that actually, in ancient times, was supposed to have power over somebody in the sense of wishing them to be sent to hell, in which you damned them to hell via some means. And that is why it is a swear word. XX Rem 199XX. And this goes for all of the world, not just the United States. Glitchy Bats is well educated, in case you all didn't know. Like, really well educated. So, my question is, are you aware that there's pretty much, if you were to look basically at them purely from a species standpoint, there's already furries in Star Wars?
Pretty much.
So what would these be? Are these an original species, or is he basically taking furries from our world and putting them into the Star Wars world?
I don't know.
Did
Ask him.
But, oh, that's right. He didn't give you that much of a description, did he?
Nope, I'm just the artist.
Sigh. You guys, please don't do this to me. I need something to talk about with your commissions. Alright, here I go. Typing in casual gamer on the stream.
Paging casual gamer, please report to the East Wing. XtremeTuber needs your services.
And don't forget, the Empire, if they do exist in the Empire time, is severely anti-alien, and they are very pro-human. But seeing as how they're Jedi, that is an interesting thing, because depending on the era in which they're Jedi... The lightsaber, did the casual gamer send you the lightsaber yet?
I never saw it.
Okay then, guess that won't help me. Because I could do that.
Yes, I will stream on Saturday.
And on Sunday, if things go according to plan.
Which they will. Because I've never had to cancel a stream once. Well, I plan to stream this. I plan to stream this on
Wednesday.
But since I never scheduled it and I didn't tell many people about it, I don't really count that as a canceling, more just a rescheduling.
We still don't have a casual gamer to response yet. I paged them, so their name lit up. Now, I don't necessarily have a Jedi, but... Or...
Tomorrow is going to be Firebow, E1.
Actually, I think it's more Vilfob. That is what I typed in the, that is what I typed.
Everybody, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be back right in a second. The stream is going to lag. That's because I have to reset my internet. I'll be right back. The stream is gonna go down. Don't worry though.
The call is gonna go down too.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be back.
I actually have to go get something to eat.
I'll be back in 30 seconds. Hello everybody, welcome back. I am back from resetting my internet connection. That wasn't a laggy attack, that was a Ruby attack. Because I had to reset things, but we're all good now. So let me just get Sai back up. There we go. And let me get XtremeTuber back. Is he back? I think the call's reconnected, but he's just he has BRB-itis at the moment. So let's just continue. I hope that didn't. I'm gonna reload the chat just in case the same thing happens that happened earlier. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're back. Is Casual Gamer here, by the way? Can you guys let me know if you can hear me? Alright, good. XtremeTuber's currently BRBing, so he'll be back. Or maybe that was just a cover story for him to sleep. I'm suspicious, you guys. Do 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 na 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 do na na. I'm whistling to Belle. She's not having it though. She's too sleepy to get annoyed at me and paw at my face to get me to stop. Do 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 na 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 na. Identifies as a tool belt. Well, in that case, do you have like a big burly man wear you? Is that your thing? Maybe your ultimate fantasy is to be worn by Tim Allen. A wild extreme tuber has appeared.
Actually, Ruby of Blue, I'm back, in a way. I just don't have my headset on yet. And in 3, 2, 1. Now I have my headset back on.
Welcome back.
Now it's time to play Guess Those Foods.
Alright, people. Welcome to Extreme Tuber edition of Guess That Food!
Those foods, because it's more than one.
Well,
but
let's
I'll
have
give you-
one round to guess one of them.
Yeah, I guess that's so. Hey, Channing Pape, get an icon, you YouTube scrub. No, but seriously, hi, I'd never seen you before, and I know because of the fact that you don't have an icon. And your name is not familiar to me. Welcome to the stream.
Here we mostly recognize people by their icons. So if you want to be noticed by Senpai, the fastest way to do it is to either highlight my name or have a very unique icon.
My icon's a planet. Not anyone that exists in this universe. I mean, it's the same Milky Way galaxy, but in a different universe.
I can't really, casual gamer, if you're here, I can't make out what the necklace on your character is supposed to be, so I just did it from guessing what it's supposed to look like.
That depends on what series you're talking about, Blue Rama.
What the fuck, K-Sound? What kind of... Why would you ask me that? Jesus Christ.
Wow! Wow, Ruby of Blue, wow.
This isn't even the Q&A.
It isn't. It's just a commission stream.
If you want to ask me questions, at least wait till the Sunday stream.
Whoops. Ignore that sound. You don't need to pay attention to that sound for guessing that food.
Guess that food, everybody.
The food must be.
I do trump, indeed.
E1X Blaster. If you're having to worry about thoughts on whether or not your Pokemon will kill you or not, then that means that you're not a good Pokemon trainer.
And you don't have a healthy relationship with your Pokemon, because just wondered if you worried about if your husband would try to kill you. Either you're really, really paranoid, or you're not in a healthy relationship.
So, your Aggron is aggressive. Yes, obviously it has aggression in its name, but that doesn't mean that you should... Oh, I'm too far away. I'm gonna have to speak up a little bit.
Pretty good, you just sound a bit echoey.
Yeah, that's the problem. Shoot, where the heck did I put that knife? This is not related to anything related to killing, by the way. Because we were just talking about that. I'm talking about the knife for spreading butter. Where did I put it? Oh my gosh, guys. I lost my knife.
That can still be used to kill, albeit crudely, and not cleanly. Welcome to the Ruby of Blue stream, where we talk about how the most efficient way to kill people.
And FBI watch list.
NSA, the NSA has the Empire in their sights. Prepare for attack. Did the sim stream get taken down? It didn't get taken down. It got claimed, and I want to get all the claims removed before I make it public.
So,
And
why did it get claimed?
because of the songs that I had in it. Just gotta fight off the claims first, and then it'll come up. Although I might have to. If they come back with DMs, if they reject my dispute, then I'll have to like remove the portion that has the song, because I'd rather not them do a DMCA on me, because that means I can't stream for like 30 days until I win it. And I don't want to go through that trouble, because streaming has become so vital to my channel, you guys. So if they don't stop being dicks about it, then and they force me to take the further step, then I'm not going to, and I'm just going to remove the portion of the video that has those things. But it's not a big deal since it's just tiny portions of it, but we'll see. It'll come back up. It'll come up eventually.
Nobody's guessed that food review, Blue.
Why aren't you guys guessing the food? Am I the only one who matters when it comes to guess that food?
No, I mean in the sense that they've not gotten it right.
I don't see a lot of people guessing, though.
That's true. Chad, you disappoint me.
It's funny, we have Lydia here, but we don't have Larissa here. Lydia is Larissa's sister, I believe.
But he's a steel type, and I know steel rusts, but in Pokemon logic, that doesn't mean that a Floatzel should have any effect on him.
Wait, if steel rusts, doesn't that mean water should be super effective?
Yes.
Then why is it?
Steel
Why
doesn't
is it?
rust.
Then why is it not very effective?
Steel doesn't rust. I mean, steel is cut by water.
Oh, so I guess it's only certain types of metal that rust.
Yes. Absolutely hate it, Crosby. Absolute 100% bullshit. But that's okay. You have to do something with it. Now remember, Pat's still a sellout, so he doesn't put as much effort into things as he used to. Guys, I'll give you a hint. It's something that you put on crackers, combined with another thing that you can put on crackers. But crackers is 1/3 of the equation, so Blue Rama kinda gets it? It is a meat E1X blaster.
Mincemeat.
It is a meat that is of a certain variety that comes in a roll. So that is that. That should narrow it down.
I guess I know what it is, but well, I don't know what it is, but I'm guessing what it is, but I'm not gonna say because that's unfair.
So basically, Blue Rama gets part of it. E1X Blaster gets the other part, and Matthew Breach gets the third part of it. It's cheese and meat, but it's a specific, very specific meat style. I told you that it came in a log. So, wow, Lydia Lisco is actually the closest, but it's not that. And, wow, Lydia Lisco. You are very cultured. You are very cultured.
Car keys?
Crackers.
Oh, car keys.
It's spelled that way, but yes, I understood it as crackers. That's the only thing that made sense. God damn, E1. Ah, no, that's a swear jar! Uh-oh, looks like I gotta do it, guys.
Is it? Just because you added God in front of it?
Yeah, people like calling that a swear.
Alright. Just like ass isn't a swear, but asshole is?
Yep, that's right. It is actually salami. Ram wins it. So, that means that the winners are, for the final, partially Lydia Lisco. Ram got the meat. E1 got the fact that it was meat. And Shrama? Woohoo? Hold on a second. Blue Rama got that it was salami. It is salamis and cheese, specifically Havarti cheese.
I think electric is super effective against steel, isn't it?
It is not super effective against steel, Ruby.
Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Pokemon! You
And
can't!
yet fire is super effective?
Ruby Blue. Do you know why ground is super effective against fire?
Because if you pour dirt on fire, it puts it out.
That is correct. So that means that if they're going to at least go by that logic, they should make steel weak to water. Not because steel is destroyed by water, but because of the fact that steel can be cut by water. Oh!
Hey, Shells.
But if we call you Blue, then you'll be confused with Ruby of Blue.
Glitchy's like the only one who calls me Blue, though. Everybody else calls me Ruby.
And I call you both Ruby of Blue.
You know, this is a really... Considering lightsabers pretty much cut through anything, if I'm not mistaken, this is a pretty dangerous sort of pose to be in, because she can cut her tail, or she can cut her hair.
Yes, actually. You are correct.
I don't know, I'm just going to assume that she has enough skill to know where her hair and tail are at all times. Of. Yeah, you can call me Of, too.
Steel. Steel.
Oh, Casual
is-
Gamer is here.
What does steel do, Crosby? What does steel do to magic? In terms of Maleficent the Dragon, steel defeats the magical dragon Maleficent. That is why Klefki is double weak to steel. Or, yes.
Steel type doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? I mean,
Steel-
why is Psychic not effective at all against Steel? And yet Psychic is neutral against Rock.
I mean, after all, steel is just different forms of rock. Because it's iron, which iron is a metal that is formed in the earth.
I don't think Steel... I don't think they tried to make any sense with Steel, they just wanted a type that's like, strong against a lot of things.
And then they decided that dragons were too powerful, so they made a fairy type, which does the exact same thing that dragons were guilty of, only being weak to two types. As for poison, Crosby, I have no explanation for that. I mean, Tinkerbell got poisoned in Peter Pan. There. I don't know. I have no idea why they would poison a fairy and make that super effective.
Dragon and Fairy just seem like out of place with all the other types.
Well, dragon was out of type already because Charizard is a dragon, but they can't give kids dragons to play with for the first because that would mess up the progression of the story. Because that would open up so many other dragon-type moves.
Why would a species or a mythological species be a type? By that logic, you should have like a horse type.
You mean unicorns?
Unicorn type.
Because they do have unicorns coming in Generation 7, I think.
Because, like, the types have been more based off of, I don't know, the human mind, evil type, which that doesn't make very much sense either, because, I don't know, the Pokemon types don't really seem to have any sort of convention or consistency to them. Like sometimes it's elements like fire, or not quote unquote elements like I don't know, like mythical elements like fire, water, and ground, I guess, but it's not very consistent like that.
Oh, by the way, when they made Klefki a fairy steel type, they got rid of steel's weakness to poison, so Klefki would have been 4 times weak against poison, but now it's only 2 times weak because of the steel. I mean, steel being immune to poison makes sense. I mean, it's steel.
Why isn't ice super effective against water?
Why isn't ice super effective against water? Because if ice is super effective against water, that would be a contradictory statement, like ground being weak against rock. Which actually I think it is, but...
By that logic, though, why isn't water super effective against ice? Because water hitting ice breaks ice.
That's the thing.
In the same way that fighting is super effective against ice.
That's the same thing, though. I mean, it should be like that in the sense that they both are super effective to each other. That would be an interesting mechanic, and it would also be more based in logic. Also, if I'm not mistaken, ice and fighting are actually both weak to each other. I need to check this really quick, but I think ice
No,
and
they're not. I think ice is normal, either neutral or not very effective against fighting, and fighting is super effective against ice.
Alright, here we go, Ruby of Blue.
In the same way that rock is.
Ice-type Pokemon are weak to fighting, and now let's take a look at what fighting is. Okay. So, they are not weak to ice. Okay, that is okay. I was losing my mind there. No, Glitchy Bats, how dare you mention that name? How dare you mention that name? You can't mention that name in this stream. Smogon is forbidden here. Bye, E1X Blaster.
I wonder what new type there should be next. Considering we don't really have any sort of convention that goes with this, we can come up with pretty much anything that could be a type. If fairy can be a type, then why not goblin?
Well, actually, there's a way to figure out what the next type will be.
What will that be? Share your wisdom with us.
See what the most underused type is in terms of grass. And you'll be able to see what they're going to be making the next type related to.
Tree? Wood?
I don't know, possibly. I mean, or they could just not add a new type and they could do stuff to grass.
They should rename grass to forest type. That way it could include wood. But I guess by that logic, it'd also have to include ground and rock. Because those are part of forests too.
Right.
And water. I don't know. Flora type, I guess, would be a better thing than grass.
I mean, the fairy type is already the love
plant type.
I mean, they already had the bird type. Maybe they should switch. Maybe they should split up the flying type into bird type and something else. Like, maybe they really should go back to having the bird type. It's a legitimate thing.
Yeah, because there are some bird Pokemon who can't learn fly. What's that about? Why can't a flying Pokemon learn fly?
Why can't a Charizard learn flying Generation 1 except for Pokemon Yellow?
Because Generation 1.
Back in my day, guys, that old man, he stopped us because he was out of coffee. Well, actually, in Japan, he was passed out drunk because of sake.
Yes. Censorship. Gay type. Flamboyant type. So, what is fairy type's relation to dark type? Because fairy
is super effective against dark.
Because dark is actually evil type in Japanese. And what is fairy in Japanese? Is it fairy?
It is literally fairy.
Okay. Why is there a fairy type? That's even if there's no convention in Pokemon, it still comes off as out of place.
Because Jigglypuff. And Clefairy. That's why.
Did we really need to change their type though?
Probably not.
I mean, was normal not enough? Why did we need a flamboyant fairy type?
Because Sylveon is the love type, and fairy type is associated with love.
So are we just gonna start having types that are about emotions? We have the evil type, which is dark. We have fairy type, which is love. Are we gonna have the laughter type? Or that's not an emotion. Happiness type?
Well,
Love.
we already have happiness.
Sadness type.
Happiness is an evolution mechanics, so...
We're gonna have the sad type next.
But it won't come until Generation 8. You do realize that they only introduce a new type every 3 generations.
Can't hold on much longer.
I will never let go!
One, but we know how long this'll last. I'm not gonna be this way. No, will I count on others? Close my eyes and feel the burn. Now I see what I've gotta do. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah.
We're gonna do a duet sometime, I think. Sometime.
By the way, that's how I spend my breaks when we're done with a certain thing. I just finish the line art and then I just sing. It fits. Anyway, let's paint this. Let's paint this bad girl now with a huge bust.
That is what the electric guitar says.
Maybe there should be a space type. Like Deoxys could be a new space type,
But Palkia controls space.
and Palkia can be a space type.
I mean, it is
Or
a
a
water
time
dragon.
type. A space and time type. Why didn't they introduce that with Diamond and Pearl? That would have been awesome! Those are good types. I want that. I want a space and time type.
Why would you only have one Pokemon of a type?
But you can introduce more. Or it could be like like an exclusive type. Like sort of like the divine attribute in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is only relegated, I don't know the word, to a few monsters. It could be like 2 special types. Those should be types, guys. Time and space. Get on it, Game Freak. That's awesome. I want it. Although I don't know how they would go about doing it. How they would go about making moves for it. What the themes of the moves would be. Cosmic type. Or I guess, yeah, Glitchy, that'd be a good idea. They don't have to do space or time type, they could do cosmic type. And if they redid Clefairy and Jigglypuff's types, why can't they redo Deoxys' type to cosmic type? I love that. Do it.
I want to see what the other Pokemon from where Deoxys came from are like, because it's clearly an alien Pokemon. The Pokemon are supposed to be magical creatures from Earth in general. Also, Pokemon not only disproves evolution in those weird logics, but it also actually shows that in terms of... Yes, Glitchy Bats. Yes, that. Game Freak is pissing me off. And anyway, not only disproves evolution, but it also disproves creationism as well. In the sense of Deoxys being from another planet shows that there is more intelligent life than just on Earth.
Well, the universe is so big, it's pretty unlikely that there's not
Yes,
similar
it's very
things going on.
It's very vain to to think that, and very stupid to think that. Sorry to all the creationists in the channel.
cosmic type.
I probably just triggered the creationists.
Okay, so we are gonna get around to coloring this now. Belle is still happily asleep on the back of my chair. She's been behaving herself because she's been asleep.
So, Ruby of Blue, this isn't a QA, but I'm going to ask you, seeing as how most Pokemon games and themes have a villainous team, what would you create for the villainous team as the theme for the villainous team? What their grunts use for Pokemon, like how...
Well, to answer that question, I'd first have to decide what country it takes place in. What country they're in. Because that would influence my decision.
Poke Germany.
Germany? Okay, you almost baited me into saying Nazi-type people. A Pokemon game that takes place in the 1940s, that's the easy answer. But I don't know much about Germany in modern day. I'm gonna avoid the Nazi thing and just go with... Or maybe not, maybe not. I don't know. Could be a sensitive topic, but it might be an interesting topic in the same way that the black and white games covered Pokemon rights.
So, has anybody ever tried to punch a ghost before?
So maybe like kind of like I'm gonna get like super offensive against Germany here, so trigger warning. But maybe some based off the Nazi regime would be my criminal clan who wanted to wage genocide against a certain Pokemon type in the same way that Team Aqua and Team Magma hate water and ground and fire. But I'd have to decide what their pro type would be, what their master race type would be. So, what did the Nazis promote most? They promoted purity, I guess?
And the unification of Germany under one banner.
So what type would that translate to? If
Oh,
even
I'm
would
about to say
translate
something
type?
really controversial, Ruby of Blue. So, warning, controversy ahead.
Go ahead.
I fully support what Adolf Hitler was trying to do, but I don't support the way that he was doing it.
He wanted to take over the world.
No, he did not. All he wanted to do was bring Germany into power again, like it was in World War I.
I thought Hitler's ultimate goal was to conquer the world.
It was not. No, all he wanted to do was make Germany glorious again. Because the Treaty of Versailles severely fucked over Germany in World War I. Also, that's a swear.
Yeah, it did crash their economy, but if Germany only wanted to make itself great, then why did it attack on so many fronts? Why did it invade
Poland?
in the
Why
East
did it
and the
invade
West
Poland?
at the same time?
Sea and Sapphire, I thought you said that you couldn't be here today. Now, as for why Germany invaded Poland, I don't really know much about that in the 1930s. But see, the thing is, most people in the United States don't know that World War II started in 1938. Because they only know about
When the U.S. entered.
when the U.S. entered. And Hitler wasn't very clever, but he was very charismatic, Litchi Bats. Very, incredibly,
Well,
ridiculously charismatic.
Because he used the Jews as a scapegoat to get into
That's-
power.
That's true, but not only that, but he also used the gypsies and any blacks that were living in Germany as well.
And gays.
And the gays. Only straight blue hair, blue hair.
Blue hair.
Wow.
Hitler was trying to create the Tumblrite master race.
Oh god. Oh my god. That was
Glitchy's
the
gonna get a kick out of
biggest.
that.
That was the biggest verbal typo. Let's call it that. Quizbox, you missed Hitler trying to create Tumblr for his Nazi master race.
And you missed XtremeTuber being a Nazi apologist.
Not a Nazi apologist, a Hitler apologist. There's a difference.
Hitler is a Nazi, so you're by
No,
extension,
Hitler
you're
wasn't a
Nazi
Nazi.
apologist.
He just led them.
He led the Nazis, therefore he's part of the Nazi party. He formed the Nazi party, therefore he is a Nazi.
Hitler's just a fascist.
That's like saying the President of the United States is not an American. Or part of whatever party he's leading, I guess. And we're down.
Also,
OBS
you're
is down.
dying, Ruby of Blue. You're dying.
I know we're dying right now. Laggy is attacking right now. Alright, we're here. Alright. But yeah, I don't, going back on what you said earlier, it might not have been the world, it might have just been Europe that Hitler wanted to conquer. And that's shown the fact that he invaded everywhere. Tried to invade everywhere.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to expand territory a little bit there, because, like, just look at how big Russia is compared to Germany. It is
Yeah, but
way
a lot of
too-
Russia is pretty inhabitable.
Yeah, that's true. Even still, though. There's still people that live there. But basically, I think he just wanted to make Germany's borders bigger. Oh
Like
my
Germany
god.
great again.
Make Germany... Oh my god, he's Trump. Oh wait, yes.
No,
Yes,
he's more like
Trump-
Mussolini.
Trump is a fascist, though.
Yeah, he is. He's pretty fascist.
Oh god, I'm sorry, JHCJFJFJF. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. Remember, JHCF is your resident Trump supporter. Don't you remember?
Yeah. Why do these commission streams always tend to veer off into history and politics and philosophy, don't they?
Yeah,
Very
so we need
interesting.
to make sure that we can do things that don't do that. Like, for instance, the Dragon Ball Z Commission, as well as the Pokemon Commission. That definitely won't, because I'll have to be telling you all about the commission.
The best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. I like Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails, it ain't hard to tell. I'll break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm dependent. Since my first breath, first touch, feel the right, then the words left. Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration, yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you. Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts.
We're so offensive to JF, to JHCF.
So, Glitchy Bats. Dragon Ball was an amazing anime. Dragon Ball Z sounds like a bunch of angry men having diarrhea and being constipated at the exact same time. Can you imagine that? Don't imagine that. Guys, oh my god, don't imagine
And in the
that.
Japanese version, it sounds like an old woman getting constipated.
God, Masako can fucking scream. My god, she's 78 years old. Actually, she's 79 years old now, guys. And she's still voicing Goku in Dragon Ball Super
That's
and
awesome.
Gohan.
That's freaking awesome, dude.
Yes.
I love that sort of dedication.
Well,
And you
it's
know-
also on Japan's part too. 'Cause
I'm
they
not.
like to-
I'm really not one of those people who get like a lot of people get uncomfortable when they hear a female voicing a male. But honestly, for me, I'm really not bothered by it at all. And if anything, it makes him sound unique for me. makes Goku like a unique sort of character that he's a womanly voice and yet he's a muscled character. I kind of like that. In the same way that I really like Dart's voice in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Orichalcos season, because Dart's was also a man, albeit really effeminate, although he was voiced by a woman.
Veronica Taylor voices a male, so
yeah, but it's not the same there. I mean,
Glitchy, you're gonna have to fight Ruby over this.
it's not the same though with Veronica Taylor because, you know, it's typical for women to voice young boys. But for women to voice older males is more of a unique take on things.
I got it, Crosby. I got it.
And I will certainly watch the sub version of Dragon Ball and all the Dragon Balls when I get around to it.
Good luck, Ruby.
And not even touch the dub,
Good luck.
because that's just how I roll.
Well, you see, I grew up with 3 different dubs. I grew up with 3 different dubs of Dragon Ball Z, 2 different dubs of Dragon Ball.
By the way, guys... Oh, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead. You're saying something?
Oh no. I can talk about Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z anytime.
Okay.
I have those thoughts are locked in my head permanently. Crosby sent me something on Skype, by the way.
By the way, guys, speaking of Veronica Taylor, I just want to say, I'm not fond of Veronica Taylor as Satoshi, or Ash, sorry. It just pains me to call him Ash for some reason, because I just hate 4Kids so much, so for the sake of being an elitist, principalist person, I'm just gonna call him Satoshi. I just don't like Veronica Taylor as Satoshi, because, I don't know, her voice just sounds so strained, and English Satoshi sounds like he's in such pain all the time. Oh yeah, Pikachu, let's go! Oh my god, my throat cancer is hurting!
Yeah, that only happened until about where you are at in advanced generations in Japanese. They actually improved that. So that's because she was 19 at the time. She was not skilled at voice acting. She literally was 19 years old when she started voicing him.
Really?
Really, she was 19 years old.
I thought she was way older than that.
Nope. Veronica Taylor was actually born in 1983, I believe.
Holy crap! I thought she was way older than that. But I do know that people know her for her voice. So, you know, I'm not saying that it's wrong that you like her. I'm just saying that she never worked for me. And Rika Matsumoto, Master Race. I just gotta say that.
She also sings the anime themes too, so it's like Ash is singing it.
Yes, exactly.
So it's 1978. I was about 5 years off. Oh well. Oh well.
And in general, I hate I hate when female voice actors do young boys' voices like, "Oh yeah, let's go!" I hate when they're so strained like that. I like it when it's more natural, like Rika Matsumoto does with Satoshi, and like how what's her name? How Edward Elric's voice actor does it, where they just kind of deepen their voice instead of strain them.
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't believe I'm forgetting her name. I know her so well.
I've never actually heard Japanese Edward Elric.
Edward Elric in Japanese sounds even better than Japanese Satoshi. Rika Matsumoto.
Because you see, I actually like Vic Mignogna's Edward Elric voice.
That's another thing. I don't like Vic Mignogna as Edward Elric either. Maybe it's just because I'm way too used to the Japanese, the sub, but he just sounds way too old for him, especially when he's voicing him in Edward's younger stages.
Also, Riku, no. Veronica Taylor.
Romy Park, that's Edward Elric's voice actress.
Shoot, what is her name? God damn it. What is fucking Jesse's voice actor in English's name? Oh my god.
Misty's actress.
They're the same.
Rachel
Rachel Lilsis.
Lilsis?
Or Lillis. One of those
Rachel
two.
Lillis, yeah, that's it.
Rachel Lillis and Veronica Taylor voice two characters in the Ape Escape games, and their performance is almost identical to how they performed Ash and Misty. And basically, it was done like 3 years before the anime even aired. So that was weird hearing their voices almost exactly the same, but with different characters. I also think Eric
Stewart?
Eric Stewart was also in Ape Escape as well. So Ash, Brock, and Misty, I heard their voices in English.
Well, was Ape Escape dubbed by 4Kids?
I don't know, but 4Kids is Canadian, I think.
No, they're not. They're American.
Are they? Are they?
Yeah.
Are they really? Are they really?
4Kids is American.
Because you know Canada's in North America too, by the way.
Well, we don't. That's not how we typically refer to them.
I know. I'm just semanticsing you.
You're just being intentionally misleading.
All right. So Professor Voice.
Professor
Oh
Voice.
my god. Oh my god. Glitchy bats. Here's something you can play actually. Professor Oak's voice actor. When we get a break at some point, Professor Oak's voice actor did a thing where he explained that he was Professor Oak for the longest time, and what? Let me see what his actor's name is.
Funnily enough, Mike Pollock was also part of the 4Kids cast, but he actually stayed on throughout the series, and he still does voices in the dub today.
Hey, you get that shit out of here. That's not the Oak that I'm talking about.
No, I'm not talking about Oak. I'm talking about...
No, I'm not specifically targeting you with my text. I'm just raging at Bulbapedia for having the Kyle A. Bear Oak instead of the Professor Oak that I'm looking for. Do I have to go back? Oh, I gotta go specifically to the anime one, I think. There we go. Yeah, there we go. This one. Ah, Stan Hart. Stan Hart. That's him. Yes. Okay, I'll link it.
Megumi Hayashibara. So I guess that was
Wait a minute. No,
Musashi? Yeah, Musashi in the Japanese. Jesse Musashi, same character. Musashi! Kojiro!
Actually, you're right, Glitchy Bats. It was. They went back to using their original motto from Kanto, by the way, in the most recent series.
X and Y?
X and Y, yes.
Did they go back to using the original motto for both?
Yes,
versions?
as a matter of fact. They both go back to prepare for trouble and make it double.
In Japanese, it's something like,
The lovely
it has something to do with, it's not prepare for trouble, it's like
know.
they, in their motto, they respond to whatever the characters say, like, the characters say, what's going on, and they responding that.
If the question you ask is, insert thing here, our answer is for the sake of tomorrow.
Yes, that's it.
Kojiro. Musashi.
Musashi! Kojiro!
A white hole, a white tomorrow awaits us. That is what they say instead of blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now and prepare to fight.
And they actually say white hole in English. In English.
White
hole.
Yes.
And then Meowth usually says, Meowth, that's right, and in Japanese he says,
something along those lines.
Something like that. He says,
something like that.
He says, nya de nya, or something like that. And fun fact, Meowth in Japanese, or Nyarth, has one of those Japanese verbal tics where he adds nya to everything. Because that's what what the Japanese interpret cats as meowing.
And when you translate the episode Nyarth the Negotiator to English, it loses all meaning. Because you can't say Meowth the Meowshigator. It doesn't work that way. Because they have the English negotiator, and they can do it with Nyan, but they can't do it with Meow. Japan loses a lot of cool things like that when they translate it to English. That episode was in black and white.
And also, another thing that's sad about the English dub of Pokemon, they can't really carry over Satoshi's signature Getto Daze in a cool way. The closest they can get is I got X. But that's not as cool as X Getto Daze!
Yeah, but that's literally English. You can't do that. That'd be like saying "Shine Get," which is what Super Mario Sunshine did.
I
on
know,
the
but it's
Nintendo
still
64.
such a it's like such a signature of his. It's such Satoshi's signature that can't be carried over in any way. It makes me sad.
Actually, they do carry it over in one way. One way, and it's the most silliest way you can possibly imagine, via Pikachu, because Pikachu doesn't change anything. Anything in English or Japanese. Pikachu is Getto Daze.
Yeah.
So they do translate it over, kinda, but just it doesn't convey the same meaning, because if you listen to what Pikachu is saying, he says the same thing as Ash. So it's just one of those things. Pikachu speaks in Japanese. He's the only Pokemon that speaks in Japanese for some reason.
Yeah, and that Pikachu has various Pikas for various pronunciations for different things, and that you can like pick up on that in English, but it's a lot easier to pick up on in Japanese because in Japanese Pikachu's Pika-P's sound closer to their actual names.
Pika Pika Pi! Itadakimasu, of course.
So, Pikachu's name for Satoshi is Pika-P, and Pikachu's name for Togepi is PPP, which that carries over just fine. I forget what Pikachu's name for Kasumi or Misty is.
Pikachu P, Kazumi-chan, of course.
Pikachu P. Pikachu P. Yeah, that makes sense.
We managed, this stream will always delve back into Pokemon, know what we're talking about. Always. Guys, never not expect Pokemon. This isn't a Speed Paints TM Gaming interviews. He started earlier. Much, much earlier. Swiper. No swiping.
Survivor, no surviving.
The fuck? When the fuck did Glitchy Bats get added to the chat? When the fuck did Glitchy Bats get added to the chat?
He's talking about the Skype chat, not the chat.
How? When? I don't see it.
He just always manages to find his way in, don't worry.
Mobile Skype fucking sucks. No, there it is, because Glitchy Bat was there at 8:56 p.m. Okay, there it is. I have not been looking at the chat for a long time. Like, gosh, Glitchy Bat's been in there since... Alright, that's $1. There we go. Okay, 8:46 p.m. Tyron added, also known as TM Gaming, added Glitchy Bats and the Eevee. He added the Eevee to the chat. And Glitchy Bats, 8:46 p.m. Central Standard Time. Also known as 20 hours and 46 minutes.
Tracy's Japanese name is Kenji. He's actually named after Ken Sugimori, which makes a lot of sense.
Because he sketches Pokemon.
Yes. Kenji and Kenji sounds a lot less losery than
just
Tracy.
like how there's a Satoshi the Bug Catcher in Pokemon Red and Blue to make a reference to Satoshi Tajiri.
Was Ash one of the player name suggestions in Red and Blue, or Red and Green?
Yes, actually.
Or Red and Blue.
Yes, Satoshi was.
And Satoshi suggestion in red or green. Ash suggested in red and blue, right?
Yes.
All right. So I applaud 4Kids for that at least.
Yep, they did. And guess what the selections for the rivals were?
Shigeru.
And Gary. Oh, there's a tip!
Oh,
Oh my god, it's Cooter 9000.
Kuda 9000 appears.
Dethroned me.
Dethroned you. I almost said deep throat.
Wow. Wow. I would totally do that to Shredder.
Nice, thanks. Thanks for sharing. We all wanted to know that. Thanks.
Hey, there's many things that people would want to do to Shredder here.
You can go ahead and ban yourself.
Ah.
By the way, guys, if you're wondering what that is, that's the 1-up sound from Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
I was wondering that this entire time. Now I know. Because it's all distorted. It doesn't sound anything like what it does on the SNES.
SNES?
I'm sorry, Genesis.
It's not from that. Anyway. It's... I'm talking about the Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Dreamcast.
Dreamcast? The system that I never played.
Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are on the Dreamcast, not the Genesis.
You mean the Dreamcast, the system that lasted only 18 months?
Yeah.
That Dreamcast?
That Dreamcast.
I never played a Sonic game on the Dreamcast.
Well, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 were more played on the GameCube when they were ported over not long after they came out.
Okay,
Thank you, Kuda. Thank you, ExtremeTuber, Kuda 9000, and Kanata Kiriga for your donations tonight. They're greatly appreciated.
Alright, Shell wants to know about fighting the most painful, bitchiest, absolutely crybabyest gym leader of all time. He wants to know some advice. So what do you have for fighting the bitchiest, crybabyest gym leader of all time?
Are you talking about Whitney?
Yes!
Go for a steel type? Or, wait, is rock not very effective against, steel?
Fighting type works.
Yeah, fighting type or a steel type.
Get a Hitmonchan and then it's all over.
If you can even get a Hitmonchan that early.
I don't know.
I'll have to replay them. Replay those games.
I mean, of all the translations that 4Kids did, Shigeru to Gary makes the most sense out of all of them.
Yeah, it does, but, you know, Shigeru was supposed to be a reference to Shigeru Miyamoto, and they can't really...
Yeah.
You're not gonna call Shigeru Miyamoto Gary when he comes to the US, are you?
Shigeru-san. That sounds like Gary. I'm gonna call you Gary. Gary-san. No.
I don't think they should have changed the names to Americanize them anyway. It would have sounded cooler to English speakers if they stayed Japanese.
It was a different era back then.
I know, and now, because they did it back then, they have to stick to it today. Why couldn't they have been like Digimon and keep their original names?
Well, they could. You could petition. You could petition the Pokemon Company International to redub it.
That's never gonna happen. It's not worth it anyway. It's not a big deal. By the way, guys, if you don't know, Satoshi was named that way after the creator of Pokemon, so that's why it doesn't carry as much meaning anymore when it's Americanized to be Ash. Because Satoshi Chijiri is creator of Pokemon, and Satoshi in the anime is named Satoshi, so yeah.
Oh, by the way, I did a comparison. Did a comparison to the dub and I gotta do the bit URL thing. Darn it. Fine. I'll do it. Oh, gotta enable no. Gotta disable no. Okay. Shade. The answer is Shade. Shade is harder to draw than Shredder.
I don't know. Shredder's head is a bit harder to draw.
Well, depending on what you're going for in the angle. But there you go. There you go, guys. Take a look at that image that I just posted in the chat. It's a comparison. Also, you'll notice in the original anime episode, Ash is holding the Pokeball upside down. But yeah, also the Pokemon completely shift places too. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu is what ML King just said. MLG King.
That episode looks kind of... Some parts of that episode look worse drawn than the original version. The Pokemon in the episode look a lot derpier in the newer version.
I also have a comparison for the original Charizard evolving from Charmeleon somewhere on my website.
Yeah, I've seen
stash.
that. I've seen that, and the original looks way better.
After he evolves and shoots the flame out of the his mouth, it's just sometimes old is better. You gotta realize.
And I don't blame it on the entire thing. I just guessed that episode didn't have as good of an animation director.
Right. Also, for those of you that also, I feel bad that Glitchy Bats can't see these images right now. I also like how Ash's Pokeball was upside down in the original. Yeah, so I'm gonna link it to here, Glitchy Bats. I don't need to describe this image. I'm gonna link it to you guys, but I don't need to describe this image. Living in the city. I meant the YouTube blocking the tiny URL. Actually, it's not tiny URL. No, Blue Yoshi. No, Blue Yoshi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blue Yoshi. No. Because you know why? That's a Generation 1 episode. That's actually Generation 1 episode. Actually, Generation 2 episode. That is a Generation 2 episode, Glitchy Bats. Where's Charizard's yellow belly? As Crosby said.
Charizard looked naked without his yellow belly. What the fuck, animation director? He just looks like generic dragon now.
Yeah, but I'm also going to make reference to the... I'm going to make a reference that might not be safe for children's ears, Rubio Blue.
Oh, that totally looks like bondage.
You got it! You got it.
There was also a Generation 1 episode where I think the character was named AJ in the dub, where he put like braces on his Pokemon that totally looked like bondage straps.
It was a Generation 1 version of the Macho Brace. Scyther can fly in the anime, MLG, But the reason why Scyther can't fly in the games is because of the fact that when Scyther tries to carry a human, the way that it would have to carry them would be on the front of its belly, and it would be like they'd have to be held.
The only
by
way
the-
you could carry you is if you were sitting on its wings, in which case it
And-
couldn't fly.
Well, not just that, but if you were on its back, even, you would be chopped into pieces by how fast the Scyther has to fly, or has to move its wings to be able to fly with the way that its body is set up. And that's not something anybody wants, to be chopped to pieces by a Scyther. Unless they're trying to commit suicide. Boy, that got dark.
Wrong is our middle name, MLG. But hey, this is late night with Ruby, so we can do that sort of thing. And we are drawing furries, so yeah.
Assassin Jackal. Which anime? Do you mean this Fanime Manifest Heart, or do you mean the Pokemon anime Pokemon? Marissa! I hope that wasn't too loud. What do you
Marissa Lyoko, welcome. Did you guys know, by the way, that in Code Lyoko, the word Lyoko is an Englishification of the Japanese word for travel?
I did not.
And that it basically means Lyoko means travel, because the characters of Code Lyoko are traveling from the real world to the virtual world.
Elfin Reese, welcome back. This drawing reminds you of Shade.
Well, it's a girl, as you can tell by the boobies.
And that is why it reminds him of Shade, because everybody mistakes Shade for a girl.
Oh, of course. How could I have forgotten? One of these days, I'm gonna start mistaking Shade for a girl.
No, you won't, because I'll never let you forget it, because of reasons.
If Ryan ever dies of an affliction, of a mysterious affliction, and I have to replace Shade's voice actor, then I'll get him a girl voice actor just to confuse you all.
Well, if girls can voice little tiny boys, then, hey.
Goes back to what I was saying before about girls voicing men. Like Darts and Goku. And then my viewers will be extra confused.
There will be a reference of the streams in Manifest Heart. As the ship sails away, there will be a crate in the background crying. That is what Glitchy Bat says.
Where will the crate be crying out of? The crate has orifices?
It'll be like the anime thing where you make planes and sharks have little kawaii faces and stuff. Crosby also says you'll have to get a new voice actor for Torpedo too, because, you know, they are the same.
Oh yeah. I'll go to Australia, pick up a native Australian, and then kidnap him and then have him do it.
Actually, Rem is an Australian.
That's it, Rem, you're Torpedo's new voice actor.
I mean, I don't know what type of Australian he is.
Oh
and how
wait,
long
Ryan's
he's
not
lived
dead
there.
yet, so that can't do that.
Who the hell is Noah King? I keep hearing about Noah King.
You don't know who Nowacking is?
No.
You are so...
I don't do the YouTubes, Ruby.
Nowacking is Hunter's voice actor. Voice actress.
I don't do the YouTubes.
She's known for her Pokemon Bridged thing, and she's known for doing pony voices.
I've never watched a single Pokemon Abridged, and you know what I feel about
No,
ponies.
not abridged. Bridged.
What the hell is bridged mean in this regard? I don't know what Pokemon Bridged is, Ruby.
Search it up on YouTube. Go watch it later.
But it's on YouTube, so that means that I can say the same thing that I said. I don't do the YouTubes. I'm moving my fingers because that's the thing that I do. There's no E in my Extreme with the first one, Larissa. There is an E in the second one because Extreme has an E in it. I just moved them around a little bit. By the way, Shells, if you think Whitney is hard to beat, then you're definitely going to have trouble with Lenora in Generation 5. Shells, you've probably played Generation 5, though. Do you remember Lenora if you have? Well, Zevenster, my day. My day went pretty good. I basically watched Germany get taken out of World War II. I stayed as the United States, and I did not help the rest of the world with World War II. And then the Soviet Union started trying to take over British India, so that it would be because of the fact that British India was allied with Peru, and Peru wanted independence from Great Britain, so Soviet Union went down through China. China was also allied with British Peru.
What the fuck are you talking about? Did you, like, travel back in time and enter World War II?
No, of course not. Actually, yes, I did. They're just not physically. It's a game called Europa Universalis 4.
Okay.
XREM 99 with a 1 in front of it. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's the stereotypical Australian line to say.
Or just say, crikey! Over and over.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, do not.
Crikey, mate! Blimey! That's more British than Australian, isn't it?
So, Glitchy Bats, have you renewed your membership to the the Society for Dragon, whatever the hell it was? I figured out why you liked Dragon so much in the Skyrim thing. Yes.
He was such a hardcore dragon apologist.
Yes. He was part of the Elder Dragon Sympathizers Guild. Yes.
Glitchy, I'd go as far to say that you're a dragon justice warrior.
Who sounds like Torpedo? Who sounds like Torpedo, Lydia? Nobody here sounds like Torpedo. And Rubia Blue's the only one here besides me, so it can't be me. Did Larissa Liskell think that I sounded like Torpedo? Is that what she's saying? I meant Lydia. I meant Lydia past me. Sorry. Sorry. Uh, I mean, it's hard to not confuse Lydia and Larissa Lisco because they're both Liscos.
And they both have Yugi icons.
And they both have L's.
Double L's.
MLG King, go to Rubia Blue's YouTube, search for Ryan, and you will see who voices Torpedo. Hey Ruby, what inspired you to make Manifest Heart?
Anime, just in general. Because
Okay.
saw anime and how awesome it was, and I wanted to make my own anime.
Because Crosby, it's just going through voice casting is a very, very complex process, and sometimes you find after working with somebody for a bit that they don't necessarily fit the vision that you were trying to go for with the voice, and so you have to change the voice, but it would be a pain in the ass to re-record all those lines. So for the time being, they're going to be with the old voice. But if he gets more time, the new voice actor would be coming in and re-recording those lines to be inserted into the video at some point in time, because of the fact that he would be redoing it in the first place anyway, because that was part of episode 1 part 1 and episode 1 part 2. Now, you could answer that if you want, Ruby of Blue, but I'm going to tell you the main reason why somebody would do that. The question that he actually asked was, why was the new voice actor you picked from Shae not even remotely like his first one?
Yeah, because I wanted to. Neither of the previous voice actors, fit what I had envisioned for Shae, so I finally found something that fit him. So I wasn't trying to make him sound like his old voice actors. I was distinctly wanted something different.
And there you go. Exactly the same thing I said, but differently and shorter, because reasons. Glitchy bats. Oh, glitchy bats. That laugh was really crazy, Ruby of Blue.
Swear jar, by the way.
What? When?
I don't know. Lydia's calling you out on it.
Lydia, you gotta say what swear I did, otherwise it doesn't make sense. So Zevinster thinks you've been in a relationship because he wants to know if you ever have been in a relationship, but will be surprised if you weren't in a relationship.
I'm not in a relationship and I never have been.
I used to call this file bondage Zard, but I figured that was a little bit too blatant. You know, the Charizard one that I linked. Yeah, I used to call that bondage Zard. So, let's see. Let's see here.
Everyone keeps throwing money at him to draw animal people. If you guys keep commissioning me to draw all these furry characters, like, I'm not saying like furry as in the furry fandom, like furry as in the fur, and it's gonna take a long time to paint because I have to do the fur texture.
Right. Which is why, luckily for you, you didn't have to do the scales with Tensa. Because that would have taken you a whole 8-hour day. Where did Adam Centiford go? I haven't seen Adam Centiford in a while.
I think he got scared off.
There's nothing to be scared of.
That's exactly what a person trying to creep on you would say. There's nothing to be scared of, love.
And how would you know that, huh?
Because I have been watching scary story videos lately. From Lazy Masquerade. And that's where I got that accent.
Alright, I finished my tea.
Guys, I'm addicted to YouTube creepypasta type of videos. Is the commissioner even still here? Casual gamer. By the way, guys, and casual gamer, most importantly to you, we're only going to be coloring this character today on this stream, and then we'll get back to this character and finish it up fully on the next stream. I am getting hungry, man. I'm probably gonna, you know, we're probably gonna take a meal break and have an extended version of Guess That Food pretty soon. So I'm getting hungry.
It wasn't exactly his choice per se to pair Shredder and Shae as Hunter's parents. I mean, it's kind of a thing, but like, I mean, yes, he did it, but what basically. I can't answer this exactly, but Ruby and Blue, why did you pair Shredder and Jade as Hunter's parents?
They were already paired, and I didn't make a conscious. I didn't plan Hunter at first. It just sort of happened, and when I introduced Hunter. So I guess the better question to ask would be why I paired Shredder and Shade just as a couple. And I did that because, well, I like them both as Pokemon, and yeah. Shipping reasons, basically. Grovyle likes Mightyena.
I figured as much. I can't believe I didn't do that. Why wouldn't I have done that? Why? I mean, it's just so obvious. And 2013 is only 3 years ago. All right, back to the chat now. I'm going to be looking at the chat now.
You're abandoning me with them. Don't you know what they do to me when you leave me alone?
Crosby says I've been in 12 streams. Counting the part of the Sims Home Record Challenge. Is this true?
Is he counting streams that you've been in a call with me?
I think so.
Sounds about right.
So, if I were a Pokemon, I'd be a Charizard, and I would be...
Wearing bondage?
I would be a Sceptile. I would be a Charizard, and I would be a Sceptile. Either one of those two. Because a Charizard can fly, it can shoot fire, I'm a Pyromaniac, and I like flying. I like space. Space! Space! And that is my best imitation of the Space Sphere. I mean, Space Core.
Belle? Are you up from your nap, kitty cat? Are you gonna start harassing me now?
K-Sound Kaiju wants to know if I'm black. Not that it matters, but they're just curious because of my voice. The answer is that my skin color is the same skin color as TM Gaming and Reviews. So if you don't know what skin color TM Gaming and Reviews is, that's too bad.
TM's name is Tyrone, by the way. That might help you.
The fuck? I thought it was Tyron.
Tyrone. Yeah, Tyron.
What the difference in the big is? I think you just melted in the brain, Ruby Blue.
Sorry, I tend to have that effect.
So, Tyrone Marcus, Gaming and Reviews.
Belle, no, you can't sit on my mouse.
Actually, Belle is just trying to protect you from the mice, Rubio Blue.
By sitting on it.
Yes, so that it can't go anywhere. So, Litchi, you seem to have LMAO'd at me. Would you mind telling me somewhere what exactly? Okay, so K-Sound Kaiju, you are completely wrong about that. I am not Caucasian, nor am I as white as Reshiram's crotch fluff. Crotch fluff that is in a very, very, very suggestive place. I have no idea why Game Freak put crotch fluff there. Why Game Freak? Why?
It's probably... They probably think they based Reshiram off of probably has that. Maybe.
Maybe. So, Blaziken and Like, well, anyway, the game Blaziken, I should say, which is the average height of all Blaziken. The game Blaziken is the same height as my character, which is to say 6 feet 3 inches in Imperial and 192 centimeters in metric. Reshiram is actually the White Yang Pokemon, which bats don't give me that English crap.
If it's yin and yang, then why doesn't it take place in Korea or China?
You did say that earlier.
Why does it take place in America? America doesn't have any philosophy like that.
And glitchy bats, Zekrom is the Black Yang Pokemon, as I just said for Reshiram being the White Yang Pokemon. America sucks with that. But then again, maybe because of the reason that you just said, Ruby Blue, the kids would be saying, but I know about yin and yang, why doesn't it take place in China or wherever? And instead, they changed it to that because America. I mean, it does have Braviary after all, a Pokemon that is a red, white, and blue eagle.
Belle, no, you can't sit on my lap while I have my tablet in front of me, kitty. No. I'll whistle in your face if you don't behave. I know how much you hate that.
Glitchy bats, I don't know how you can like skirt the edge of controversy so much without actually being so offensive that it would offend even me, who is the most difficult to offend of this entire stream.
Well,
Glitchy-
you're the one who's been being an apologist for Hitler.
Nah, well, actually, yes, you're right about that. But thank goodness you clarified, because it's better to be a Hitler apologist than a Nazi apologist.
Being a Hitler apologist is being a Nazi apologist.
No, it's not.
How is Hitler not a Nazi?
Because of the
He
fact
wears
that
the Nazi thing on his sleeve, literally.
he wears the sideways swastika, yes.
Once we get the fur out of the way, then the coloring is really going to start to pick up in terms of speed. Don't worry. Don't worry.
So right now, this hair color, is that the real hair color without the selection tool?
You mean, is this the selection tool color?
No, I know what the selection tool color is. What I'm saying is, if you put the selection tool color on top of it, is that what it looks like?
Well, this is what it looks like with the selection tool.
Sevenster, I can't believe you said that. Grabbing nuts is common on the stream is what Sevenster just said.
That's pretty much true.
And why isn't Artemis Minx here?
Artemis Minx likes to make himself shown on the Saturday streams, so you might see him tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yawn.
Uh-oh. The on start, everybody. Guys, there's a coffee emoticon in the YouTube thing. Spam that.
I don't do coffee. I'm a tea guy.
I don't care. We're gonna funnel coffee into you. I was drinking coffee earlier, actually, at the start of the stream, but now I'm back to tea.
Uh-oh, guys, I think I'm gonna have to make Ruby a blue do a little bit more complexity for my Saiyan character than he's used to. So, yeah, good luck, Matthew Breach. As long as the hard drive is still intact, you can still salvage the computer.
Belle is sitting behind my monitor tablet, and between my monitor tablet and my main monitor, and she's like watching the OBS window. She's watching my cursor in the OBS window. So she's essentially watching me draw.
Your cat is a weird cat sometimes. I am back now, by the way.
Wait, when did you go?
When I muted my mic.
Oh. Didn't hear you do that.
So what's about 15 minutes? Something.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, I get it. Blue Yoshi, that's a sleeping emoji thing about how I'd be asleep in 15 minutes. I see. You should have sent those all separately, TM Gaming. So I should tell you all about something that Crosby linked to me. I don't know if he's gonna send it to anybody else, but so it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky Image, and it's a scene where Grovyle is tied up. He's got a rope around his muzzle, and his arms are bound behind his back with rope. And there is a Dusk Noir. And he has a caption saying XtremetuberVII's favorite Grovyle image. That was weird. I moved my mouse in the exact same way it appeared on the stream.
What if you're actually controlling me?
Then that would be a puppet. All right. What's my opinion on Donald Trump? Actually, Glitchy Bats, it is something that I personally have saved on my hard drive. Something based on that exact scenario. Based on that exact scenario that I just described with the Grovyle. What's my opinion on Donald Trump? 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 Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Ruby, why did I just do that? Oh my gosh. That is so ridiculous.
Let's hear that opinion. Let's go back into political talk.
It either delves into Pokemon or politics.
We need something to talk about.
Sario has temporarily become Aquaflame. Sario is now our Aquaflame. He asked what's my opinion on Empoleon. which is a full evolution of, you guessed it, Piplup. But Donald Trump, I think Donald Trump is a fascist. That is what I think. Blue Yoshi is that what you asked? Did you ask that? I don't know who asked that.
Donald Trump has fascist tendencies. He's a giant buffoon that contradicts himself every 2 seconds, and that actually helps him in that case. He's only in the race for narcissistic reasons, as one of his campaign managers came out and said. He never expected to get this far. He only did it for publicity.
Well,
He knows virtually nothing about how our government works. He makes up agencies that he wants to cut. He wants to invade Muslim countries left and right. He wants to attack civilians in the Middle East. He wants to attack the families of ISIS who have done nothing wrong. He wants to torture even if it doesn't work. And he blames all our problems on the Mexicans, which is scapegoating 101, which is a tactic that Hitler employed in Nazi Germany. Blame the other on your problems.
Yep, the Jews did nothing in World War I. They didn't fight in World War I. They didn't fight against Germany in World War I. They had no basis for being a scapegoat, yet they were scapegoated.
Donald Trump wants to deport all illegal immigrants, even though they are vital to our economy functioning.
So is weed, but
because one of the states deported illegal immigrants, and then their economy almost collapsed because the people in the state didn't do as good of a job as the immigrants. By the way, you can look up anything I'm saying. See that smiley face glitchy bat citation needed. You can look up anything I'm saying and find articles on everything.
At factcheck.org. I don't know if you should do a live stream for your channel, Serbio. That is your decision. So, Ruby of Blue, do you know why?
One more thing about Donald Trump. He's resorted to attacking Ted Cruz's wife.
Do you know why TM Gaming and Reviews decided to make jokes based around salt? Do you know why that started?
He said it as a joke first, then he kept repeating it, and then people got annoyed by it, and now he's repeating it over and over as a joke.
Well, I think we're gonna have to counter this salt with some pepper. Why?
Actually, Glitchy, it demonstrates the weakness of the GOP base. Because I think Donald Trump has like the highest unfavorability record or rating than any politician or presidential candidate in a long time. So even among his supporters, he has high unfavorability ratings. So that does say something. So. But Ted Cruz has been winning lately.
So, suppose you all live in the Pokemon world, and you have a team of Pokemon, a team of 6, and then suddenly, after being exposed to non-Pokemon speaking your language except for Chatot, you suddenly experience your team speaking the same language as you. How do you react?
Well, Oh my god, Belle, you need to get down, because you're causing problems. Get down. Down.
Wow, Glitchy, you're a bit of an oppressor, aren't you? Oppressing your Pokemon like that.
More like a dungeon master.
Welcome back, Storm Dragon 25.
Hey.
So Rio, depends. How long have you known the girl? How long have you been fawning over the girl? Do they even know you exist? Has Senpai noticed you? So, that's yawn number 2, guys. If I yawn 3 times in 15 minutes, that means that I'm gonna be headed off to bed. So, let's hope I don't hit a 3rd yawn, alright? Otherwise, I might actually have an XtremeTuber sleep counter on the stream.
Uh-oh. You guys. This is serious.
It's been so nice to steal Ruby and Blue's sleep lately, but at the same time, it's been not so nice because that means that he wouldn't be able to work as much a Manifest Heart. Say and Sapphire should probably join the stream. So I'm gonna ask Say and Sapphire to join the stream.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why?
'Cause.
Did she become a patron?
No. I said join the stream, not join the call.
Well, that's what I thought you meant.
Oh, okay. My bad, Tilda. So
I thought she was already here.
She kind of had to leave to go to her sister's birthday party, remember?
Yeah, but she came back. I've seen her recently.
So, long hair is a weakness in battle.
But it looks good.
But it looks good. The long hair is a weakness in battle. That's why Japanese men top-knotted their heads. Because if you went to reach the top knot, it was obvious what you were trying to do.
But if you go into battle with long hair and you come out on top, that means you're extra badass.
I guess, maybe. Why risk it just for the sake of looking cool that nobody really cares about? Honor over looks. Hi, Saiyan Sapphire. Hi, hi, hi.
Hi! Are you planning on ever becoming a patron, Saiyan?
She did say that she would try to, but it's really difficult for her being 13 still. Of course.
Yeah. 79
No,
is a pretty
Crosby.
tall order.
Crosby, I don't because I'm not that much of a homestucker, and I just wouldn't know what it would be. And wow, you're coloring this already. So are you shading it and coloring it at the same time, or is this just coloring?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're the only one that's
Shading it
drawing.
and coloring it at the same time.
Okay, so those rings on the tail, they make it look like interesting.
Okay, hardest part's officially over. Ugh. Oh wait, I gotta do a little bit of highlight on the tail.
I mean, all you gotta do is either give $75 a month,
Or
if you
donate
can't-
$75. I'll take that.
or donate $75 to the stream, or get a commission. Though most commissions that I do are anywhere from $65 to $90. So don't take me as an example. And you can have your commission. You can choose to describe the commission in more detail via a Skype call.
You can you could like do a one-time $75 donation, and then it doesn't even have to be the stream that you donate. You can wait until a good time for you to come on. So
I feel as if though it would still be like, I mean, I don't know. It's really an interesting situation when you think about it. At the same time, though, Ruby, doesn't it feel good to have people wanting to actually talk to you?
I guess.
I mean, it's like you draw stuff because you like it, and you draw because you want to get better at animating, but there's people that are willing to pay you money to do that out of their own pocket. And that are willing to pay to get the opportunity to talk to the stream via their own voice instead of typing it out. It doesn't have to be on Patreon, saying Sapphire. If you can manage to save up enough to do a one-time stream donation of $75, then you would be able to come onto the stream for I don't know how long. That's something that Ruby would have to say.
You can come on to an entire one stream for that 175.
So the patron thing makes it so that I can come on at any time, but the 75 is just a one-time thing. If you do it via donation.
Yeah, and I just want to make this clear to like any people who want to do the $75 thing. I won't have you on the stream until I get a payout, just to make sure that I don't get that's just a precaution, just to make sure people don't come onto the stream and then take it out before they get the payout. Before I get the payout, so
it'll come on the first of the next month after the month that you started the $75. So supposing that you actually it can actually work like this. Supposing that you pledged on the 31st of April, 30 days have September, April, June, and November. No, 30th of April. Suppose you pledged on the 30th of April. You would get immediately charged the next day, I believe. I don't think I'm wrong about that.
I think so, yeah.
It's the first of every month that the payment is collected. So if you pledge that day, and then, or the previous day, and then it turned to the next month, you would be charged on that day. So basically, if you want to do a patron thing and come on the stream, you should probably, if you don't plan on donating, do it on the previous night before the month is over, so you can have the payment confirmation already.
Yeah, and on the flip side, if you like become a patron at the beginning of the month, then you're gonna have to wait an entire month before you can come on the stream.
Yeah, an entire 30 days or 29 days.
Sorry, I don't mean to like sound like a money grubber here, but it's just because people can withdraw their Patreon things at any moment. So that means if I let you on the stream as soon as you become a patron before I got your payment, that means somebody could potentially become a patron, come onto the stream, and then remove their patron thing before I get their payment. And that's like cheating the system, and I don't want that to happen. Okay.
Casual gamer, are you still here? Oh, I gotta like the video. Now we have 18 likes. Excuse me. You know, oh, I don't. I think Saniba's gonna be sad that she missed this. Lots of people are gonna be sad because they didn't expect it on a Friday. But at the same time, there's gonna be 3 streams in a row, so isn't that gonna be like a treat for some people?
Yeah. Commission stream today, art stream tomorrow, or no. Commission stream today, gaming stream tomorrow, Skyrim by the way, and animation stream on Sunday.
Oh my god, glitchy bats. Oh my god. 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 It's like I just picture this roughneck bug neighborhood where the silverfish is like the new kid in town, and the ants are like, you came to the wrong neighborhood. Hey, glitchy bats, the way you put that, it is so adorable. It is so adorable. Sucks for the silverfish though, but oh my god, it is so adorable the way you put that.
That sounds like a commercial. Oh, hi, casual gamer.
Larissa Lisco, are you okay? Are you okay, Larissa Lisco? Are you okay? What is going on? Ants suck. They only deserve to be boiled alive in hot chocolate, and then fed to some people that'll eat it, because there are people that eat that.
Applies to a lot of bugs.
Alrighty, looks like you have a request that is not a commission, so it probably won't mean a damn thing. Rubia blue, you should draw Grovile, but in different colors, like make his leaves red, the green body gray, the belly stays the same, and eyes stay the same too. Okay.
If you want to pay me for that, sure, I'll do it.
Yep, you gotta pay money for that, and also recolors. As Glitchy Bat says. Actually, that sounds like something a bat would do.
Fits.
Like sonar, but like different.
Hey, Shade's kind of a recolor. At
No,
points.
no.
Yes.
That's not what we mean by deviant artist recolors. You've not seen the Pokemon original character Do Not Steal recolors, have you?
Yes, I have.
You have? Just like Sonic original character Do Not Steals.
Yep.
It's just as bad. Oh my god, he is the same eye color as Connexon.
She.
Oh my god, Booby Girl has the same eye color as Connexon.
That's so misogynistic.
I don't care about misogyny.
You're so misogynistic. Girls aren't just about their big boobs.
Oh my god, it's just glitchy fast. I just can't get over that. Oh my god. I didn't do YouTube at all, ever. I created a YouTube account in 2006. I am an original YouTuber. YouTube was founded in the year 2005, but people didn't know about it that much. So, yeah. Just like how that Facebook thing that was developing, quote unquote, because it was...
Tranic. He's a trans Sonic OC.
I'm confused. Apparently, Puppy Cat says tell Ruby to cancel it. I changed my mind. I don't know if he... I don't know if that means because it's like he didn't want to pay for it or what. What do you think, Ruby of Blue?
I don't know.
It's odd.
I don't know about the psyche of this person.
I'm confused. You're confusing me, Puppy Cat or Puppy Kai. You have a Growlithe as your icon, so. Oh my gosh, you're the wolf guy. Never mind, I know who you are.
Wolfie Golden Wolf?
Yes, Wolfie Golden Wolf, but Growlithe now. Because MLG King, you're not supposed to care about it at that age. Your taste buds aren't as developed, and you don't care what the hell, where the hell the nutrients are coming from, or what they taste like at that age. You're not supposed to drink breast milk as an adult.
You can, but
You're not supposed to, but you can.
it's not socially acceptable.
Nope, close but no cigar TM Gaming interviews. That will be Puppy Kitten as opposed to Cat Dog. Fail.
That should have been a spin-off show.
It should have. Their younger lives. One long day with look and a purr, a baby was born and a cause a little stir. No, something no three-eyed frog. Little canine feline little cat dog. I really gotta figure out what the heck they're saying there. Cat Dog is from the year 1998 or 1999. And Ed, Edd n Eddy is also from 1999. Some of you all were born in the year 1999.
Belle, you want to tell me what you're doing, Giddy? Hmm? Oh my god, Belle, get down!
When you hit 10,000, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what Belle looks like. Well, maybe you should.
You're gonna see her in all her glory.
Maybe you should give us some preview cats at some point.
I already did. On my Twitter. Posted pictures of Belle on my Twitter.
When?
A while ago. There's also one picture of Taco, too. You can go to my Twitter and post them in the chat for everybody to glory at.
I am older than everybody in the stream except for Crosby. Crosby, I believe, is about 6 to 8 months older than me.
That's pretty incredible.
What do you mean that's pretty incredible?
Didn't know he was that old.
That's just my guess. I don't actually know Crosby's age, but I have a feeling that he's somewhere along that range.
I don't think so.
I think so. Yes.
I think he's a teenager.
No. He has way too much knowledge of events to be a teenager for first-hand experience. If Crosby were a teenager, my mind would be blown. And Storm Dragon 25 isn't 25 years old, so... Crosby's a teenager! My mind is blown!
Most of my viewers are either kids or teenagers. Or tweens.
Oh, by the way, this is gonna get... I'm gonna hear my past me yell right about... now. I think. Come on, past me. Come on. There we go. There it is. There it is. It's not a request if you pay for it, but if you pay for it, then it's not a request, or not a commission. So, Puppy Kai, you have to understand there's these things called commissions and these things called requests. Pass it over to Ruby of Blue. Kai, do you understand that?
I might do it in the future. I might do like little request streams where I do little sketches that people ask of me.
Yeah, but he was talking full color, recolor things. Jasmine Colon is younger than Saiyan Sapphire.
What? How old is Saiyan Sapphire?
Well, 13, you remember?
Oh.
Didn't you say you had an 8-year-old in here at one point?
Yeah, Yondell.
How in the world did you manage to get an 8-year-old into Pokemon?
What kind of question is that? Of
Like,
course
in
an
this-
8-year-old would like Pokemon.
Like, in this day and age. Glitchy the Bat, original shiny, do not steal. By the way, guys, I came up with the idea of 2 different types of shinies. But yeah, okay, so Glitchy Bat's mother got him into Pokemon at age 4. I remember that story. I forgot about that. But still, I had an idea for an alternate shiny. Like, you know how you have let's take Swampert for example. Well, let's say Swampert has a different shiny. The shiny for Swampert is green It's really no. Actually, the shiny for Swampert is pink. It's pink and purple. So if you invert those colors, you get a green Swampert. So I'm thinking that you could do things like having shinies that have two different colors. They're normal, non-inverted colors, as well as inverted shinies. So, for instance, Espeon is shiny is very, very sickeningly lime green. If you invert that, you'd have a purplish... Actually, Espeon shiny is pretty much its color inverted, but still, it's different. It's different, just like Mewtwo's. If you take Mewtwo and you invert the shiny colors, you get the regular colors in reverse. The belly is now what the color of the body was, and the body is the color what the belly is. So, yeah. I think it would be interesting to have... I think it would be interesting to have reverse shinies. But you know what pissed me off the most about Nintendo Game Freak? Them getting rid of the albino glitch in Pokemon. Do you know about that, Ruby and Blue?
I think I might have... I think I remember you talking about something like that.
The albino glitch was in X and Y, where if you had a Pokemon, its textures would not load properly, and it is rarer than any encounter in the game. It is something that happens once. Let's see here. What is 8? What is 1024 times 8? And 24. 8192. 180. 100. 1 divided by 8192 is a 0.0001% chance to encounter a shiny, I believe. And then there's other things that decrease that. Well, the chances of increasing an albino are actually at least 10 times more than that. So we're talking rarer than a shiny in Generation 3. When they first introduced Ivies and Eevees linking shinies. And I saw an albino Scyther, and I wanted that albino Scyther. Can you imagine an albino Scyther?
That'd be pretty badass. Yeah, but like a paper cutout Scyther.
Yeah. Paper cutout Scyther cutting out paper.
Exactly.
Alright, Saiyan Sapphire. If you really, really, really want to go to bed, you should go to bed. I don't want to force you to be here after all.
It isn't a school night, though.
Yeah, that's correct. It's a free day. A free day. And yesterday was Thor's Day, tomorrow will be Saturn's Day. You know what's not badass, Sevenster? Sylveon. That's what's not badass. But Eevee is kind of awesome.
I keep saying we need a normal evolution for Eevee. And even like basically just a badass version of Eevee.
That would be a Mega Eevee that you're talking about, Ruby and Blue, because...
No, not a Mega Eevee. A normal evolution. A normal evolution.
But you can't have it being a normal evolution since it already starts as normal.
I know. That would be the thing. You'd keep it the normal type, just have it a lot stronger than Eevee.
Glitchy, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, I see what you did now. I see what you mean now. You, just ended...
Griffinilla. I recognize that name. Hold on.
Oh, they have a Zelda icon. Saying, I already said go to bed.
Oh, hey, it's you, Griffinilla. Oh, you guys. He contacted me back when I released episode 3 part 1 about commissioning me like a good sum of money to make an animation commission. What's up? It's been a while since I've talked to you.
So they were doing the same thing that I was gonna do. By the way, I've calculated the amount of frames that that I want in my animation, and it is 1,800.
Wow.
Thank God I don't have to pay per frame. So how are they going to contact you?
He sent me a PM.
All right, so 1,800 frames at 15 frames per second is 120 seconds, which is 2 minutes. Sylveon does not have a gender difference, which is not acceptable at all.
That's a pretty hefty project.
What, mine or his?
Yours.
Not really. I'm planning on doing 18,000 for a 3D animation. Actually, as a matter of fact, that's 20 minutes, which is a single episode of Manifest Heart. It will severely drain me. It will severely drain me. However, if I get a good enough job, it won't matter. And then Ruby and Blue will have an animation project to do on the side on top of.
If I do that, then I'll have to put commissions on hold because I'm going to need to devote more time to that.
Actually, that would be a thing. You'd be able to do half of the week for Manifest Heart and half of the week for mine. Though I think Manifest Heart would take my priority, so maybe more days to Manifest Heart than my commission. But I'm interested in griffins. I'm interested in griffins. Also, Kuda 9000. Based on what you've donated, you could have afforded a basic Ruby and Blue commission, by the way. Which means that if you save up for 2 weeks, you should be able to do it. Oh, gosh darn it. That was a herp. Are we talking 2013? No, 2014 Griffinilla? What do you mean? He should have started the stream earlier. It's not his fault. It's Casual Gamer's fault. If you're gonna call faults, it's nobody's fault, really. That sounds so rude, Puppy Kai. I know it's not, but it sounds so rude. Let me just read that out to you in a different voice. You should have started the stream earlier, Ruby. People are getting sleepy. So am I.
I can understand that, but it takes a while to do this, so bear with me.
Glitchy! What's with you mentioning so many of these sites just out in the open like that? These kids don't need to be exposed to that. I mean, I've already exposed them to a whole bunch of shit anyway, but that doesn't matter. They don't need to be exposed to it worse. I think that's like $2 now for the swear jar. I also disabled Past Me for the time being, so now I'm gonna re-enable Past Me. Puppy Kai, don't apologize. It's understandable. That's a third yawn, but it's been more than 15 minutes, so it doesn't count. Thank goodness.
Well, the reason it's so late is because casual gamer is it's a good time for casual gamer.
Now, I can get Ruby of Blue up at 3 in the morning, but he won't like it. So I try to at least do it in between, like, semi-normal hours that you guys are used to with a commission stream of mine, because I'm really, really, really available. Like, if he wanted to do it at 3 in the morning and could, I would do it at 3 in the morning. Thank goodness YouTube made the tipping much better. Oops, spoiler alert, Ruby of Blue.
Oh, $13. XtremeTuber getting sassy with his donations.
Boop 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 boop.
Kuda 9000 gets taken over by XtremeTuber by just $1. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Typing with one hand is hard.
It was not Betty Boop, but it could be. And you know what? Typing with one hand is not hard if you're used to it. You're just not used to it.
If I ever have my arm cut off, then yeah, I'll have to get used to it.
No, there's other situations in which you'd have to type with one hand.
Actually, if I got my arm cut off, I want to get auto mail like Ed has.
Too bad. By the time you get your arm cut off, we're not going to have auto mail. We're going to have full fucking cybernetic. God damn it. Oh my god. But I already paid $13, so I can swear all the hell I want to for the next whatever the hell. Yeah. I'm pulling my eyelid down, but you all can't see that. But that's a Japanese way of sticking your tongue out as opposed to the American way. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh shit! It's getting heated in here.
Click that little eye up in the description. No, click that little eye in the window after you scroll over the stream window. And you'll see a little eye, and it'll say support Ruby of Blue, and you click that. You have to have either a PayPal or a credit card to be able to
use PayPal now?
Yeah, you can use PayPal, I think.
Last time I checked, you could only use a credit card.
Let me see.
But thank you, Kuda.
Yeah, it is only credit card. Never mind.
If this weren't... God, guys, you should have waited till the animation stream to do it, because then I could title that animation stream, Donation Wars.
Actually, this is something that happens commonly in another stream that I at. We call this a donation train. It's called a donation train. Choo-choo.
Oh.
It's just that not everybody in this chat is able to actually donate because a lot of them don't have credit cards of their own or bank accounts of their own.
Yeah.
But the people that are on the other stream are all over 18, so They do have their own bank accounts, and they do have their own credit cards. Apparently, Casual Gamer might be a bit of Spanish. What do you think?
Is that a fact?
I don't know. I'm saying, what do you think?
What are you basing that off of?
The fact that he talked to E1X Blaster in Spanish a while back?
Maybe. Or maybe he just took Spanish in high school. Or is taking Spanish in high school.
Puppy Kai has a request for you to Sonic.
Me? To do what?
Yeah, to Sonic. You gotta voice Sonic the Hedgehog, man.
I did. I posted a video of me doing a Ryan Drummond impression.
Ryan Drummond impression, indeed. Well, TM Gaming Interviews, you are a lucky 14-year-old. Oh, Cuda9000 thinks they're the king of donating.
Oh god.
Looks like,
This is the perfect music to go along with this.
looks like somebody's gonna have to get a donation, cause I know I can go a lot more than you, Cuda. I know I can do a lot more than you.
You don't know what you're messing with, Kuda.
As they say in Sonic Adventure, no, Sonic 3.
I thought you were channeling Waluigi.
I was, but you know what? They do the exact same sound, so. What's going on, guys? Google, what's going on? Google. Okay, I gotta check this, guys. Be right back.
Uh-oh. Google problems.
I don't know if it's the internet or...
It's 10:30. We don't have much left of this, though.
Yeah, so... I might need to check this on... I will be right back, Rubio Blue.
Okay.
Let's see here. Come on here. It has to be this one here. That means you too, chat. Just because I'm saying good... blah. All right, Rubio Blue. It's there. It's there.
It's
all
what?
right. The donation. Kuda.
What?
I broke the donation. $15 was just donated by me. I broke the donation thing.
Oh no! Not now! Not during the donation wars. Freaking YouTube chat. I'll reload it.
Yep. So, Kuda, you have to tip $16. Or, I mean, since it only says one, yeah, they do say only $1 increments. They don't want you to do 50 cents for some reason.
Alright, well. I'll play the sound myself if it's not gonna work and it's gonna be a douche. There we go.
I checked my bank account and it's there. So
Yep, I checked my Google Merchants account and it's there. God, you guys are... It's hard to paint and change the thing at the same time.
That's what happens. He was editing and we kept donating and he just couldn't finish editing his video. Now, Kuda, I am curious as to where you are getting all of this money. That might mean that you're over 18.
Let me know if you donate, Kuda, if it's not working.
Take me higher, higher. So, what's the name of that song that has those lyrics?
I think My Sweet Passion or something like that.
Also, I don't... What are you talking about, Glitchy Bats? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Glitchy Bats. Ha! Leon Takeru is back.
Leon! Leon! Help! Oh shit! Oh no! Extreme!
It works! It works!
Works now. Alright. Like a pendulum swinging back and forth, it's Kuna 9000 once again with $16. Shit is going down, son!
Glitchy Bats calling me a Nazi again.
Oh my god, you guys have made my night.
And just to make things more interesting, has Shae ever lost his temper at someone, Ruby of Blue?
Has he lost his temper at all in the series itself?
Well, I mean, maybe besides that one time he glared at Shae, that's the closest I'd say that he... Shredder. That'd be the closest.
Yeah.
The closest.
I consider that losing your temper a little bit. Belle, you can't sit on my mouse. We just went through this.
I mean, Lion Wing, when Shredder let Hunter battle, Shae glared at him after Hunter lost the battle.
I guess when Hunter's in danger, Shade goes full Mama Bear mode.
Yeah, but Hunter wasn't in danger, so...
Yeah, he was. He wasn't in fatal danger, but he was in danger of injury.
Well, that's too much to be a mama bear over. He can't just protect Hunter from everything.
That's what Shredder tried to do. Tried to tell him, but Hunter wasn't ready to go up against a champ.
I know, Shredder did exactly what I would do. Okay, son, go on ahead. Bam!
And then Hunter gets a concussion.
Huh.
Great. What a great father you are.
Huh, no. Hunter's stronger than he looks. After all, becoming a Pikachu because of the happiness evolution made him stronger than if he was just, because of the fact that he evolved so fast as a happiness evolution means that he's stronger than a normal Pikachu that evolved from a Pichu. At least that's what I would say anyway.
Because he evolved sooner and so his stats are better?
I guess. I mean, it's like... the way the games work with stats are weird. The anime doesn't do stats except for in the first 25 episodes.
Still, Hunter is the weakest one on the team. Because he's the youngest, mostly. Belle. No, 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 baby.
I broke the donation again. Looks like I broke the donation again.
It just hates you.
Yeah,
Alright, so $17?
that is correct. The donation just hates me.
Yep, I have it. Oh my god, Belle, please. Stop sitting on my mouse and my keyboard. How many times do I have to let you down before you... Listen, she closed the window on my other computer that I'm using to read the chat.
Wow, she doesn't... She wants you to play. She does.
No, she just wants to sit down next to me, but I can't do that right now, Belle. Alright, I confirmed it, and XtremeTuber is indeed overtaking her or him yet again, so... Alright, play the sound myself, since it doesn't want to work.
So, I hope you all realize that this is a very, very, very special donation war, because it made Rubio Blue's night.
I know. I anticipate there to be more donation wars in the future once I gain even more viewers, because that's just the nature of how my donation system is set up. It's where people overtake each other.
I don't think I should do any more until Kuda can get paid again. That wouldn't be fair. But then again, if I was always fair, then my trainer wouldn't be very, very, winning very levels now, would he?
It wouldn't be very winning.
It wouldn't be very winning. Yes, exactly. That is exactly it. And Glitchy Thats is always laying at me. I think I know why. Because of that, it wouldn't be very winning type scenario.
Alright, I'll try to hurry up on this, because we've been streaming for quite a while and it's getting late. Oh, Ignis Milas a while ago asked how much he would have to pay if he commissioned me. So, Ignis, look in the description for my prices. Choose what category you want. Look at the prices associated with each category, and then find out. And then I like to settle on the official price after it's completed. And by the way, casual gamer, this is looking like, since it's two characters, this is looking like the top price of the category. So $45 looks like it'll be.
Oh no, Glitchy. He's going to finish so much earlier than that because if Rubio Blue doesn't finish earlier than that, then I'm going to incessantly remind him that he needs to stop, even though he hasn't finished it yet, and he'll have to work on it some other time.
I'm gonna have to get enough sleep for tomorrow's stream too.
So, Glitchy, your prediction cannot come true. It is 22 hours and 48 minutes here. We are 1 hour and 12 minutes away from midnight in the area where I live and the area where Rubio Blue lives. I don't live in the same area as Rubio Blue. That's what I'm saying.
We live in the same time zone now.
I live in the same time zone. But time zones are fucking stupid anyway. You know why? Because it takes me 4.5 hours to drive across the state, yet they're still in the same time zone. By the time I get from one part of the state to the other, it's already been more than 2 hours. Oh, you think so, Glitchy Bats? Ah, challenge accepted. Jasmine Colon, how could you possibly say that to the stream chat? How could you possibly say that to the stream chat? That is so offensive to the stream chat, saying you feel alone now that Larissa and Cyan are gone.
XtremeTuber, your commission had 2 characters. Why didn't it cost more? I think
It did. It did cost more.
It would have costed less if it was only 1 character. I forget, what was the price?
My commission was $65.
Yeah, 65. If it only had 1 character, then it might have been a $55 or $60 job. Belle, please, I'm begging you, behave, or you're going outside. Assassin's Dog, you saw a commercial for Girlfriend Finder? I thought it was Girlfriend for Hire, not Girlfriend Finder.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that what it was? Is that what it was? Oh my god. TM Gaming interviews. Oh my god. Well, Ruby of Blue, it appears as if next stream you have some fan art that you're going to be showing off.
Lovely.
And TM Gaming and Reviews has just revealed what the fan art is.
I think I had a dream that XtremeTuber and I were both singing this song together.
Well, I can't sing this song because my pitch is too low.
You could sing the lower pitch.
Actually, let me see here. What category did the detail background of my commission fall into, Crosby? The highest detail possible. The most detailed detail ever.
Detailed with background.
It was almost $90. If I had 2 more characters, it would have been $90.
I couldn't, casual gamer, I couldn't make out what the necklace was supposed to be on in your drawing, so I just sort of improvised. I'll do the lightsaber last, I think. Because I need to add some lighting to on the character to reflect the lightsaber.
So, but Shemzy is a hyena. This isn't a hyena. Casual gamer, you still haven't answered me what species this dog-looking thing is.
I think it's a wolf. Or actually, it looks like a Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu.
That's still a dog. That's still a dog-looking thing, which would be exactly what I said if it's not a wolf. And the tail does look a bit Shiba Inu.
Maybe it's a hybrid.
There was Lagia, Blue Yoshi. There was Lagia. Oh, there was Lagia. You just didn't see him.
There was also a self-induced Lagia attack because I had to reset my internet.
No, that wasn't Lagia. That was a different legendary.
So it's a different legendary when I induce it?
Yes. It is an artificial legendary.
Interesting.
Let's see here. What is an artificial legendary? It's a Genesect-like one. So guys, come up with a Lagia type name for a Genesect.
Latent sec.
That's it. That's it. That is a pun, and it sounds like latency, and latency is a thing that is bad when you don't have enough of it, and good when you do have enough of it. No, bad when you don't have enough of no. Ah! Latency is bad when you have little of it, and good when you have little of it, and bad when you don't have. Oh my God, Ruby, you know exactly what I am trying to say. Why can I not say this?
I actually have no idea what you're trying to say.
You have no idea what I'm trying to say? Latency is bad when you have a lot of it, good when you have none of it. Or
Yes,
little
is
of
that
it. Therefore, Latent Sect is an artificially induced Lagia attack. It's a legendary that legendary.
Legendary.
Wow.
Legendary.
my verbal typo, my misspeech turned into a thing. All of these legendaries are now known as legendaries. Glitchy bats. You have a place in the legendary lineup. Because glitches are things that are bad and they kind of mess up games and other things. So a glitchy bat is like a Zubat that is glitchy, and therefore it falls under the Lagia spectrum, the legendary spectrum. That is. Well, I mean, it could be a Swoobat that's glitchy, but we typically take the part of the legendary's name and make it into something related to lag. So that's why it will be Zubat or Golbat or Crobat. So no Pokemon's name sounds like glitch, except for Missing No, which is glitching no.
I think you're just generalizing about all glitches.
No. I'm not all glitches. Hashtag not all glitches. Oh my God.
Hashtag yes, all glitches.
Arthur Newton is here.
Welcome. I recognize you. Oh, you don't understand the joke, Arthur. You don't understand the joke.
It is because of the Emerald Stream, Glitchy Bats. Why is your name Glitchy Bats when you're only one bat?
You should change that, Glitchy Bat. You can. In your YouTube thing.
I know that feeling, Ruby Blue. Eyelash under the eyelid.
What?
Eyelash under the eyelid. You lose an eyelash and it goes in onto your eyeball, and it's just really irritating.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the character design and how I didn't give her the black line under
Oh,
the lower
no,
part of
no.
her eyes.
I'm not commenting on. Somebody made a Lagia YouTube. Somebody made a Lagia YouTube.
Oh my god! I think it's probably somebody we know. Is that MLG?
They have 4 subscribers.
Oh no. Oh no, you guys.
Actually, they actually. This is impossible. Rubia Blue. This is impossible. They have a video from 8 months ago. They uploaded a video 8 months ago.
This is some paranormal activity shit.
How the hell can this person exist here?
They changed their YouTube name?
Maybe. We'll see.
That's exactly what they did, actually.
That's not nice. That's not nice at all. That's not nice. I was convinced that maybe they had appeared here. I mean, it is true. MLG disappeared from the user list. Cooter 9000. Why do you have 62 subs is the question. Do the people like you, or did you just get them all by random like I did? You guys are a bunch of randoms that decided to follow this useless writer on YouTube for some reason. I mean, I appreciate that sort of thing, but it's just I don't. Why would you do so much stuff for me, including following my YouTube that I barely put content on? Why would you guys do that for me? That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. That people make me feel less worthless. All right, let's go back to Sunshine and Rainbows after XtremeTuber's non-happy time. All right, let's see here. We need a unicorn Pokemon. We need a dolphin Pokemon because
we already have a unicorn Pokemon.
Oh, Cadieux.
No, Rapidash. And Cadieux.
Well, yes, I guess Rapidash to some extent, as well as Tiny Horned Ponyta. My Little Ponyta, after all. But, we need a real unicorn Pokemon, like a fairy type or magic type unicorn, not a fire type unicorn.
Psychic type?
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh my god, Glitchy. What the fuck?
Excuse me, this is gonna hurt some people's ears.
All right, TM Gaming and Reviews. Should you have a fanfic dedicated just to reading fan fictions? I mean, yes. Should you have a YouTube dedicated
Nailed it.
just to Shut up! You're making me lose the concentration!
Lagisect is here. So we got both Lagia and Lagisect in the chat, you guys. Holy shit, this is Ruby Empire!
All right, this is a
And your
test.
positions.
I've artificially wrapped a cloth around the microphone. I'm trying to see if this mimics the effects of a pop filter, because if I say pop and you don't hear the pop in my voice, then that means that it's effectively...
No, it doesn't. You just sound really, really loud and you're peaking.
Actually, Ruby Blue. How about I just do this? This right here. It's a pretty good microphone, but
In a world...
yeah, I'm going to be doing honest.
The following trailer is rated H for honest.
There we go. I did it. Let's see what they think of it, Ruby Blue.
Well, Glitchy Bats, I'm sure Genesect likes you too then, huh? Jeez, give Genesect some love. It's just an artificial bug. Crash Quaza. That's it. We got another one, Ruby.
Crash Quaza.
Yeah, we got it.
You guys, you need to use that one on tomorrow's Skyrim stream, because we are bound to have crashes while playing Skyrim.
Well,
So get ready to yell Crash Quaza.
I mean, after all, we did have a dragon that attacked Ruby Blue within the first 10 minutes of his Skyrim stream.
I was screaming.
You were screaming. You were. Ha! Skyrim screaming, because it'll make you shout.
What am I gonna do with you?
I don't know. Just as long as I don't have to take any punishment for that pun. Meowth did it in the anime first. I'm not to blame for that. Nope. Sorry, Blue Yoshi. That one doesn't work as well. Nope. Try again, please. Try again. All right. I'm gonna move the microphone now. It's gonna make a lot of noise. Now I'm setting the microphone down. All right. It's fixed now. Okay. All right.
Bell's trying to drink my tea, you guys.
So, let's see here.
Genesectomy.
Most of the chat doesn't know what that is, but I do, and so does Ruby Blue. Oh Zevenster. I had no idea that Senpai loved my voice so much. Oh my. Zevenster Senpai.
We know Echo likes your voice.
Echo likes my voice?
Yeah, he said deep voices turn him on.
No, that was Zevin that did that.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
I think
that
it was.
That was
Sorry,
Zevin.
Echo, I'm spreading rumors about you.
Because he loves gems. He loves gems, Puppy Kai. Just like how I sometimes...
Ruby of Blue, that, and the fact that Sugar and Shade have gems. I like shiny things. I like gemstones. They amuse me. You'll also see that whenever I get around to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll be using a Gem Knight deck.
What's a Gem Knight?
Oh, you'll see. Gem Knight is an OTK deck in Yu-Gi-Oh!
What the hell does OTK mean in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh?
One turn kill. That basically means taking your opponent's life points down from top to bottom in one turn.
Okay. So it's like One Punch Man, but with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Speaking of which, have you had time to watch any anime on your days off?
No. I haven't really, been doing that.
Because it seems like you've been doing only commissions on your off days.
Yeah. You guys aren't giving me a break. So
Yeah,
watch
that's right.
anime.
I got 2 more commissions for you coming up, so that means no more break days for you. Until they're done.
You're like my boss. Just piling work onto me.
Well, I mean, it's because you're getting paid. That's their logic, too.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's work that you enjoy doing, so that's better than just getting paid to do work you don't enjoy doing.
Yep.
Huh, that's it. That's a yawn. Nope. Sorry, Blue Yoshi. You're not too good at this. No
Almost
offense.
done with this stream, guys.
Blue Yoshi's not too good at coming up with legendaries. He tried low Dialga for Dialga. Don't give up, Blue Yoshi. If you give up, you make Shadow sad. Shadow wouldn't give up.
Shadow! Boku wa Shadow! Shadow's a hedgehog!
I'm still thinking about it, Crosby. I'm still thinking about it. Freeze Oxus it could work.
I feel like Freeze could work for somebody else. Freeze Kuno might work.
It's already freeze in Japanese.
Yeah, it's literally called Freezer. But that fits, doesn't it?
I guess. I mean, yes. You wouldn't need to change much. Looks like we're having a freezer attack. No, that sounds like Frieza from Dragon Ball Z is attacking you. Because that's his name in Japanese.
Oh my god. Belle! You guys just saw that on the screen. That was Belle putting her head down on the tab key.
We'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Guys, come on. Let's watch it together. I'm seeing it with
They've
you
already
guys.
seen it. Ironically enough, by the time that you're saying that, they've already seen it.
I know. I just saw it. I saw it go back and forth. So, they're gonna be...
You guys have no idea. Once I have my webcam at 10,000 subs, which is gonna be the special thing, you're gonna see Belle and Taco messing around with my stream.
I'm sorry, Puppy Kai, but go sit in the corner. That's just no. That's something that no. Just go sit in the corner, Puppy Kai. All right.
Ladiogia.
Yeah, no. But Pausia, that works absolutely. Blue
Pausia?
Yoshi, congratulations! You finally come up with one. It's too bad that you couldn't do that with Dialga, but Pausia would work.
Pausia doesn't sound like it would relate to stream issues, though.
Yeah, it does, because streams pause.
Yeah, but pausing isn't really associated with problems.
Yes, it is. Pausing is pretty much the stream stopping, too. We'll give you a 75 out of 100 on that one, Blue Yoshi, since Ruby Blue seems to disagree with me. But let's see here. What other legendaries should I do? I mean, guys, you haven't come up for one with Lagia's golden counterpart, Ho-Oh. That one's gonna be a real challenge.
You guys think Lagia is bad. What about Shadow Lagia?
That's it. That's it. Oh my god, Blue Yoshi did it, Ruby. Slow-O.
Slow-O.
You did it. 100% thumbs up.
Yes.
Congratulations. Lagia and Slow-O. picked the most difficult one, and Blue Yoshi did it. All right, now let's see here. When's the pom? What? But what about pom-poms? So yeah, we got various legendaries to blame. If somebody wants to draw fan art of that, that'll be great, because Concordia Craving Crows isn't here right now, and they can't draw Slow-O.
Belle, what are you doing?
Does Belle ever chew on your cords?
Yes,
Do you have kitty teeth marks on your cords?
I bet.
Okay, Glitchy Bats. Glitchy Bats. I can see... I did not see that as porn. I saw it as com. I totally... Because if you put R and N together, they literally, on that font, look like an M. You know that, right? Like, oh my gosh. YouTube, why you do this to me?
Palm. Okay, almost done with this, guys.
That's good. You did it in one stream, and that's one character, so you have one
character in one stream. And the next stream will be a lot shorter because I don't have to, well, I do have to line it, but I don't have to do the detail sketch. Alright, let's do the lightsaber now.
This is Escape from the City, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. No, I don't have a signature, Jasmine.
Oh, Rubia Blue. I severely, please, for the sake of me, please. I really, it's just a personal thing. For this lightsaber, would you please use the line tool in Paint Tool Sai?
Hold on.
Because that lightsaber is bending, and light cannot bend like that unless you have an electromagnet near it.
No, yeah, it's bending because it's of the force. It's a motion trick.
No, it does not do that. Even when it's in motion, when a lightsaber is moving, it basically creates a giant straight shape of whatever it's moving in. Like if you move it like in a circle, you will see a solid 360-degree circle. There will be no, and even if you cut it off at a certain point, you will not see any curvature. There will be just like it's hard to explain. But Rubia Blue, you're killing the Star Wars nerd in me with that curved lightsaber. It's the silliest thing in Return of the Jedi and in A New Hope, they had bendy lightsabers. Crosby, our bandanas would be purple and green stripes. I have the feeling Crosby's going to put me on the mystery dungeon team. What do you think?
Everybody liked the video. Just saying.
Oh my god, Jasmine Colon. Thank you. Thank you, Jasmine Colon. Thank you. You understand. Oh my god, Jasmine Colon, you understand. It's not my commission, but I would pay Ruby of Blue to make that lightsaber straight. I would pay Ruby of Blue to make that lightsaber straight. He's already drawn it though. But that doesn't mean he can't erase it, because he does things in layers.
I'd have to redo all the colors on the tail and the clothes, though.
How so? Are you using the lightsaber's glow on the clothes?
No, because if I change the shape of the lightsaber, then I have to
see what you mean. I see
have to
what
change
you
the
mean.
things behind it to
Yeah.
look good.
I understand what you mean now. I didn't see that you... I didn't see it that layered that way. Oh well. Jasmine Colon, I understand your pain. I understand your pain. He's going to piss off so many Star Wars nerds that it doesn't matter, because this isn't a Star Wars group. It's a Pokemon group. If the Star Wars nerds see it, then they can bring it up with him later.
I will not care one bit.
Especially since I won't let him do that on my commission in regards to Star Wars. So I'll make sure, Jasmine, don't worry. I'll make sure that he has a straight lightsaber on my commission. Triggered. Yeah. Oh, I can't say that without a straight. I can't say that with a straight face. Good God, you're right. It does look like her hair's about to get cut off. That's a strange pose that Casual Gamer used for reference. By the way, Casual Gamer...
Oh, he didn't come up with it. I came up with it. I came up with the pose.
By the way, Casual Gamer, how old is your Jedi? I did say that I couldn't come up with a name, Crosby. I gotta work more on the Fiction. Wow. Brain, please. English. Well, too bad, Lagisect, MLG. If you wanted blue, then you should have bought the commission. No, you don't, Glitchy Bats. That's a lie. That's a lie.
What the fuck? You're so glitchy.
So, Lion Wing, how many streams have you been in total? I'm curious.
Probably can't tell you off the top of his head.
Well, maybe he can think about it if he's that much of a fan of Shade, sure. Wouldn't you think so?
Maybe.
I mean, he could probably keep track of all the question and answer things that are about Shade as well. Rubia Blue mentioned that, Jasmine Colon. Not only that, but about her hair being cut off too. But she's a Jedi, so if she cuts her tail off, that's her own fault.
I trust that she's skilled enough not to do that. But I have to ask.
Jesus
Casual gamer.
Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. He really did it. He really did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, so you were gonna ask Casual Gamer about something, I think.
No, I didn't ask anything about him. Hello, Lemonators. Welcome to my stream.
Eliminators.
And this is XtremetuberVII, one of my patrons.
I am the best patron ever until somebody dethrones me by giving him
Deep throats you.
No,
somebody
I said
deep throats you.
I said dethrones. You know it. Don't have a dirty mind, Rubio Blue. Dethrones me by donating $125 a month. Technically, if you want to go double what I have, go $150 a month. That's an incredible amount. And for a lot of people, that's a fourth of their income, if any at all. Right now, there are how many patrons?
8.
6, 7,
8.
8 patrons. What are the special benefits besides seeing the clips ahead of time, as well as a few other things do they have by being a patron?
You can get the storyboard as well. The storyboards for all the episodes. And of course, the top goal is that if you donate $75 a month, you can come onto the stream anytime you want and stay for as long as you want.
But there's a slight caveat to it. The thing that the donation for that wouldn't happen until after the month's payment was received, and there's a reason for that we'll go over later.
It's to make sure that I don't get ripped off.
If you wanted to come in on April, basically you would have had to have donated in March and had the payment received on April 1st. So, if you donate at the beginning of the month, and you haven't ever donated before to the point that, he would have no reason to, not trust you, then you'd have to wait an entire month. So it's probably best to do it at the end of the month and start at the next month.
That way you don't have to wait.
That way you don't have to wait, if you want to come on the stream for that reason anyway. And then you could do it for the rest of the entire month. So
Also,
there's
if
that.
if you like, if you pledge like a really high amount, then you're entitled to everything below it too.
Uh-oh. She looks like Crystal from Star Fox, except less blue. Aw, Zevin, what did you do? Why do you feel like a bad Eevee? Zevin, tell me on Skype. Yeah, let's just say that she's in a position to where she can either use Force Push, or she can do a little bit of martial arts at the same time. Let's just say that's why she's posed like that with her hand. Yes. One hour ahead of us. See, says Cruz is on the East Coast.
Ted Cruz? Oh,
says Cruz.
Says Cruz?
Yes.
Okay, hello. What's gonna happen to us?
Fishy, considering that you drew that Lugia pretty well, I think I would be willing to pay you for some to draw some stuffs. So, what's the size of your hard drive, Ruby of Blue? 1 terabyte or 500 gigs? And do you have it installed?
930 gigabytes.
That's a weird number. That is a really weird number. Like, really? It's a weird number. That's not a binary number. Are you sure? Are you sure it's 930 gigabytes?
Yep.
What the hell? Do you know the brand?
Cyberpower?
That explains it. That is a really off-brand hard drive. By the way, guys, don't do that. Don't YouTube, because if you do, then that would mean that I would be a MewTuber, and if you put me as Extreme Tuber, then that will mean that because YouTube is part of MewTube, you have to say Extreme MewTuber, which means that you would just be saying Extreme YouTuber in the first place. Don't do that. Don't do that. So I think it's time for us to hear what the Eggman's master plan is, because he is the Eggman.
If it comes up, then yeah.
Yeah. I think that in the shuffleboard might.
Shuffleboard.
Yeah, don't you have those tracks on shuffle?
Yeah. It's a weird way to say it, though.
Why is it the weird way to say that? I mean, after all,
I've never heard it called the shuffleboard.
Calvin is on a ship, and ships have shuffleboards.
Okay, I think we're done with this character. And then the next stream, we'll work on second character.
Well, the next commission stream, you mean?
Yeah, the next commission stream.
Actually, technically, it would be almost 4 days in a row. It would be almost 4 days in a row. If you did something on Monday, it would be 4 days in a row. But because there's only 1 day in between Tuesday and Sunday, it's almost 4 days in a row.
Pretty much.
Wow, TM Gaming and Reviews.
Lion Wing, no. You have to become a patron for that, sorry.
Storyboards are for patrons only, Lion Wing.
Oh, how would you pay me, Ignis? Pay me with PayPal, which is just basically go to PayPal and then use my email address and send money there. Monday at the same time works for you? Alright, so I guess we'll be having 4 streams in a row, guys.
Alrighty, just like I actually, that's 5 streams in a row.
No, it's 4 streams.
You're gonna be doing some commission work on Tuesday, aren't you?
I am?
Well, you know, the other part of whatever you don't finish from the next commission stream. You did one character in one day.
No, we're gonna be finishing this commission on Monday.
Oh, you're gonna be finishing this commission on Monday? Which means that my commission is gonna be the next day that you're available, which is Tuesday. Which means 5 days in a row.
Yeah, I guess. If that's how it's gonna work out.
I mean, I could do it Monday if you finish on Monday, but don't you think you'd want to take a break after finishing on Monday?
Yeah. After 4 streams in a row, I think I'll take a break on Tuesday. Alright, so I think that's it for this stream, people. Yeah, Casual Gamer, if you feel you want to pay me extra, you can, like, go $5 more, 50. But I'd rather wait until this is finished before I give out prices.
It isn't too difficult. All you need is an email address, and you don't even need a bank account, but you do need a credit card. But if you had a credit card, you'd be able to tip Ruby Blue in the first place, so...
Unless you could use PayPal for the donation.
Which I don't think you can.
Not yet.
Not yet, but
they need to integrate that. There's no reason why there shouldn't be PayPal. That's the main way people pay on the internet.
Right, because you give your information to PayPal, and when PayPal fucks up with their information, you sue the hell out of PayPal for damages.
Alright, well, I've got to get to bed, kiddies, so I'll see you tomorrow when we continue the adventures of Firebow in Skyrim.
Good
And
night, every kid.
Get Crash Quaza ready because we're going in hot to Skyrim. Okay,
And
and I'll thank my patrons now.
yep, I was about to remind you, but you remembered.
Alright, thank you XtremetuberVII. Thank you DraceTheD-Dragon. Thank you Corbin22. Thank you Jlipper. Thank you Green Zongoose. Thank you Kenny Cadieux. And thank you Clover Jade. For all of you for supporting me on Patreon, I greatly appreciate it. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, for our special Skyrim stream. And thank you Kuda9000, XtremetuberVII, and Kinata Kiriga for the donation wars. It was a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun with this. I'll finish this commission on Monday, Casual Gamer, and on 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we'll have a lot of fun. Alright, love you guys. Peace out.